Force is with me.
Muted. I've been muted the whole time. That was a really funny joke. Unfortunately, nobody heard it. I've been muted. Right, I'm gonna do another clip. Put slash markup. I'm gonna put marker start. Like that. There we go. We'll pretend that didn't happen. YouTube and Twitch, hello, welcome to the stream. How are we all doing? I get Fox from Salute to you. Continuing Jedi Survivor. How are we all doing today? Right, there we go. Right, where am I going? Oh, was I meant to? Oh, I was meant to do a different door. I went the wrong way. I thought I had to leave through the front door. Not, and I fell down a pit. I said just said leave. It didn't say like do anything else. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I thought I just had to leave out the front door like I came. I just thought I had to leave the way I came. Right, let me just rest. Right. Okay, enemies respawn. There we go. Right, let's go. Yeah, I came in here and got the guy, but I didn't realize I had to leave for a different way. There's another way. I thought I just had to leave conventionally. I guess not. I guess it was like... we have to go out the window. Because that makes more sense than going out the other way. This makes more sense, much more sense than walking out the front door. It makes way more sense, sure. Sure, buddy.
Was supposed to bring us
did was divide our order. The council may have given up on you. But I know who you truly are, Dagon.
Dagon Ragon.
Even if you yourself have forgotten.
Oh, well, that's not.
Had such faith in him. She never had to see him fall to the dark side.
I mean, listen. Where's my bird? Oh. Okay. You press the jump button, you let go. Good to know. I totally forgot about that. There we go. I made it.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy?
Trees.
Boat fixed the mantis by now.
Trees. Alright, and here we are.
I need to clear my mind.
Do I have skill points to spend? Apparently I do. Increase max force. Sounds good. Which way am I going? What is up here? Yeah?
Tanalor is real.
I mean, this is the way I need to go.
This galaxy that's safe from the Empire. I wish you could have seen it too, BD.
What do you see? Okay.
I think we just found our ticket out of here.
Hi, can I tame you? You belong to me. Join my team. Can I ride them Neko mounts? Oh, that's a big jump.
Ready to ride. Check it out, BD.
Paradise Shard stairs. I got ramps in there. Okay. I got the ramps. Nice. Nice. It's pretty handy.
I bet we can clear that gate with a little boost from our new friend.
What? Okay, thanks, buddy. So I can make jumps easier. Yeah. Okay. Hi guys, are you all friendly? Yeah, apparently.
A little help, buddy. Feeling better.
Okay, I guess I can't do what I thought I could do.
A sand crawler, you know what that means. Jawas can't be far off.
Well, if the Jawas are here, then I gotta kill them out. If I gotta kill Jawas, I gotta kill the little guy. I don't want to kill the little guy. I won't kill him.
Now.
Alright, let me look at my map.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
There's a path over here. There might be something over here.
There they are.
Yeah, they're indeed the Jawas. Hi, buddies. I cannot kill him. So what is this? There must be a collectible or something up here. There must be like some sort of collectible or something. A chest. The yeah, I see the box. Already got it. Yep. So I went up, didn't I? Yeah. So we're just straight ahead now. Okay. Alright. Thing is, I don't love the dual blades style. Oh, this is man.
Mantis is back in action. Come on, BD. Let's meet him at the landing pad.
Where am I going? So to the right. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Got my space camel. And space ostrich.
Yeah.
Hi.
Z. Looking good as new.
Indeed, that mechanical mixologist is a miracle worker. I must know, did you locate the key to Terranor?
Yeah.
It's complicated, but we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all, what else is there to do?
We give up. We can give up. We could just walk away.
We've got room for one more.
I shall remain here, but if you need my counsel, I will leave the saloon.
Thanks.
I am very fortunate to have met you, Cal Kestis.
I found something out there.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi. From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved in Bacta. Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi betrayed him and turned to the dark side.
Are you okay, kid?
Tanalor. It's real, Grease. It's hidden somewhere in the Abyss.
Oh, that's impossible. The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close.
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
Okay.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the Abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does sound like a place that someone could call home.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, I'm going back to the cantina.
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli leave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, Cal, I'm sorry. My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my card steady.
I know things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do this without you.
Oh, goddamn guilt trip.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
The ultimate Jedi trick, the guilt trip.
I guess I could have Monk keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy money. You in? I mean, there's not gonna be much in the way of credits.
God, this is better than any score. Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us, for the ones we love.
The Jedi mind.
Anyone knows about a lost Jedi world? It's here.
Jedi! It's about time you paid that lady a visit. All right, I'm gonna make us some food before we go.
Welcome back to the outpost. To begin visiting one for environment season, the rooftop garden. With the outpost. Okay, go to Jeddah. Jeddah about what, dude?
Round for Jedi.
Must feel good to get back in the cockpit after so long.
Fine. Just getting used to things.
Never been to Jeddah. We headed to the city?
No, last I heard, Seer was holed up in the desert with some weird hermits called anchorites. I just wish he'd pick a more lively cult.
We're getting a signal from Jeddah.
That's Seer. I sent word ahead that we'd be visiting. Let me put it up on the holo projector.
Hi.
Cal, check the holo projector. We got a call from Jeddah.
Wait, no, where is that? Is it over her? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Where is the... Oh, now I can interact with it. Oh, of course. Yes. How you doing?
Cal Kestis, it is an honor.
Yeah. Hi. Is Seer there?
We eagerly await your arrival. However, a dust storm is sweeping over our location. It is too dangerous for your ship to land.
How will I get to you?
Master Junda has arranged for an escort who will guide you to us.
Wait, she's sending someone else?
I will transmit the rendezvous coordinates to your pilot.
Okay, I got it.
Disembark with caution. Imperial patrols have been seen in the high desert.
Thanks for the warning.
Don't worry, I got it.
Well,
They give me the creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
And the Empire's there too.
not the welcome I was hoping for.
Nope. But yeah, I'm enjoying these games. This game's been fun. Here's content. People have been complaining about the PC port, but I haven't had no issues at all.
The rendezvous point is up ahead.
Oh, I meant to do that. Nope, stop jumping. Oh, I am falling down. Ah, please. Crabs. Goddamn crabs. Like I say, I've got everything pretty much planned out for my next big series. Is I'm gonna be in a more awkward position to bloody land. No, yeah, just an awkward place to land, huh? Okay. Hey guys, how do I get up the hill? Real quick, Fox right here, how do I get up the hill?
Shouldn't you be heading out, Cal?
Just wanted to make sure you're all right.
What, do you think I'm not all right?
Your hands were shaking on landing.
You were watching my hands during landing? That's creepy. Watch yourself out there.
Well, soon I have to go up there, but I don't really know how to actually get up there. Get up there. Well, I know there's a wall-to-wall run. That doesn't really help me. Unless I have to go on that other platform, but that platform doesn't make any sense to... Ah. I see. Yeah, I see what I gotta do. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Okay, so here I go.
Time to climb. Hang on, BD.
So that, and then I can walk across. There we go. That's annoying.
All set, BD?
Oh, the sounds about it undamaged.
Stay off the sand, buddy. Don't want to end up a snack.
I am a snack. I do. Yeah, I am a buddy. How you doing, Bubs? How you doing? Hello. After that for a minute though. You're alright. Oh no. That's alright, Babs. It's all good. You do what you gotta do, my friend. You gotta do what you gotta do, my friend. Yeah, I know I'm early today. I just felt like streaming. I was just like, yeah, I ain't doing anything else. Yeah, I'm with it. Oh god, he's got flamethrower. Ow. Ow.
Oh, please.
Okay. Where the heck am I going? Oh god. Just... anything good in here? We've got new earbuds. Ah yes, the Sony earbuds. Nice. That's what I always wanted. Oh, I'm dead. What the heck? There we go. I'm just gonna let him fight for a minute. If I'm buying him, who's gonna win? I wonder.
I can't fight anymore.
Oh, you can. Who's gonna win? The beast? Oh, hello. Yes, I'm here too. Wait a minute, leave me there. No, you do what you gotta do, my friend.
Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here. Gunship's heading towards the rendezvous. Gonna beat us to Seer's escort.
Yeah, probably. Was he... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what?
I see him.
Hmm? I'm dead.
This guy does not give up. Gotta respect that.
Hey, buddy. Oh, he's knocking down the tower. So what have I got to do? Forgot.
Stim BD. Close one.
There you go. Got it. Whew. Right. No, I can't go this way. I just love the idea the monster's like, oh, you can't find it. It's like, well, what do I do then? I have to jump across a gap that you know where you couldn't make. Sure. It's got that kind of those moments where you're like, there's no way I can make that jump, but you can.
Good job.
This is us up here. Ah, yes, it is. There you go.
Okay, what do we got? That'll do.
Look at that antenna.
Ready to show him your new look, buddy?
There we go. There we go. I need to go to the left. Okay, go left.
Imps.
Left from. There you go.
No sign of the pilot. Should we call it in? Keep a lookout. They'll be back for the speeder sooner or later. And detain anyone in the area.
We gotta find the escort before the Empire does.
This is gonna fall, isn't it? It's gonna fall or snap. Nope, it's not gonna fall or snap. I stand corrected. I always think like when you're climbing and stuff like this, it's like, oh, it's gonna fall. Or snap or something. Oh. They fly now? They fly now? Funny joke.
Here we go.
Down there. Eyes up. Target incoming.
Yeah, gone. Well, skill point attained. Ah, it's Marin. Let's go. It's waifu alert.
None.
How you doing? Damn, how you doing? Like the new look. Hey baby, how you doing?
You been watching me?
Like old times. Surprised to see me.
I thought they'd send someone a bit more, unfamiliar.
I would not be so quick to judge, Cal Kestis. Much has changed since we last saw each other.
I got a new haircut.
See that?
Got a new haircut.
My speeder is this way.
No?
Speeder, stormtroopers found it.
Then we will take care of them.
And it looks like they found us too. You ready?
Just try to keep up, Jedi.
Look at.
Together, Cal.
Thank you. I mean, I stunned him so you could kill him, but you know.
That is all of them?
Yeah, it is.
Cal, the wall.
We're
Whoa.
coming. Let's take it down together.
I'm with you, Jedi.
Ow! Oh, he's...
That's the
Did
last
it.
of them. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'll be fine.
I'm okay.
I picked up an ascension cable. See anything I can latch onto?
How's this?
Perfect.
Thought you were off traveling the galaxy. What are you doing on Jeddah?
Jeddah is part of the galaxy, Cal.
True.
Good to know.
I visit Seer from time to time. When I heard the Mantis was arriving, I offered to guide you. We must get to the other side. Yes, that should work. Good. We should hurry, Cal. A storm is coming.
Did she not like the beard? Maybe she doesn't like the beard now.
Stormtroopers. We should circle around and ambush them from above.
I like the sound of that.
We need to take them down before more arrive.
Just like that time on Nar Shaddaa.
Precisely. I'll follow your lead.
That's
Okay.
it first.
Hello there. What do you reckon?
On your signal. Is that it?
Let him go. Shall I let him go? I'm very poor choice of words.
Good work, Jedi.
Your ship's been fixed.
You okay?
Of course. Unlike my speeder.
Oh
Even
dear.
if the storm subsided, Seer is too far to reach on foot.
Nice.
What are you thinking?
Might be able to hitch a ride.
Hi. Would you join our team?
You haven't learned to fly yet, have you?
Afraid not. There. See it?
Yeah, you see it? Me following my death? So it's pretty impressive. My health is a little low. Oh god.
You haven't lost your edge. BD seems a step slow. Fun to take a joke, Troy.
Oh.
Right here.
Okay, I'm going. 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 I'm going.
Not stuck, are you?
It's a rest point nearby.
Spit. The way is blocked.
Watch out!
Well, I made it worse.
Are you trying to kill me?
Sorry, I thought.
It's alright, Kat. Stand back. I will fix this.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Restoring the pattern of ruined chaos.
Incredible. That looked exhausting. You need a break?
The storm is coming. I will rest when we arrive at Sierra.
Where did you learn that?
Nothing here.
You went home?
Yes. My sisters are gone, but their wisdom remains.
Oh, that's good. I remember that from here. I remember when there was Santa, beefed up Santa. We had to fight.
Ah, the spammels.
Let me just
I
rest.
need to focus.
Need to rest. Yep. Stems right back.
The creature is gone, but it will return.
We should never have made this journey.
May the Jedi protect us.
Okay, that's where the temple is. Got it, so I have to come back this way.
No word yet. Keep trying to establish contact.
Vengeance will be mine.
In formation. I'll break through. You can't get far.
What are these shield guys, man? Can you... Okay. I was gonna say, can you just, like, back off?
Baron, you got it?
Of course. I'll meet you on the other side.
Thank you. Oh, I'm on the monkey bars. That was unfair. I was like climbing. Out. Play Fame Troopers, man. She's kicking her ass. What a woman. Oof.
They're scared of you.
I know. They have taken to calling me the Desert Ghost.
Desert ghost, huh?
Haunting Imperials has become a hobby of mine.
Yeah, me too. Maybe we should do it together. Wink, wink.
It must have taken lifetimes to build this place. The people who built it are gone.
I came across the remnants of many enemies.
Oh,
Enemies up ahead.
is there? I don't see him.
Face the wrath.
Face the wrath of death. I mean, they're fucking crabs. It's like fucking Darth Vader. You're like, face the wrath of my people. Mwahaha. They're literally crabs.
Well done.
Ah. Yeah. Is that a skill point? Or is that just was that health up? Force and max. Force increased. Nice. Don't think there's anything else down here, is there? Nope, nothing down here. Okay, let's go back up. Let's go back. I don't think there's anything down here. Where am I going? Ah, maybe I'll go up there. No, I mistimed that.
That did the trick.
No.
But I know we're in a bad situation with this Jedi.
Yeah.
They're a traitor, and all traitors get summary execution. This is no different. I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so. Hi guys.
Careful, there's danger nearby.
Shouldn't have come here.
Ow.
Heal! You will break!
What's in here? Anything? Common plastoid. It's the aqua. Ah, yes, the aquafish.
There's the oasis.
Not far now.
Those look like Jedi.
Seer says Jeddah was once home to many who revered your kind. Perhaps they were.
My kind.
Yeah, my kind.
Know who this was?
I don't. But Seer might. BD, does he look like Cal? You always love to climb.
Comes in handy.
If that was a joke, I hope you fall.
I mean, listen. Oh yeah, the jetpack. Did he die? Oh, he died.
A Skriton lair.
But where's the Skriton?
Something's coming.
Oh, there it is. This is a space scorpion. It's a giant oversized scorpion.
Yield! On your word.
Jesus. Okay, we got it.
Help me out?
Must I?
Yes. You meant to be escorting me. What do you mean? What do you mean, must I help you? Come on, Marin. Like, you helped him.
If I left you to die in the
Exactly. So why are you fucking being sarcastic? Don't appreciate sarcasm. Bitch.
The Spammel.
You really think you can tame one?
Worth a shot.
An oasis! We're saved!
Now we have the strength to reach the crossing.
May the Jedi watch over us.
Are you tired?
Hi. Hello, buddy.
There we go, buddy. You want a hand?
Thank you,
No. Oof.
but I can manage.
Rejected. Fucking Foxtrot try being the nice guy. Oh, well, she still made the move. Smooth criminal, yeah. Yeah, it worked. See, it all worked out. It all worked out. I mean, that was all part of the plan, Batman.
Is the base far?
Not with our new friend. And now we have time to catch up.
No kidding. It's been years. You must have seen the entire galaxy.
Almost.
How was it?
Amazing. The sinking city of Karatao. The Persaya Cliffs. This galaxy suffers. But there is still beauty.
That's the way back.
Oh.
Any run-ins?
These are dark times. I helped those I could.
I'm just glad you're all right.
You as well. Wherever I went, you were never far from my thoughts.
Aw.
I've never seen a storm like that.
It's hard to tell how long one will last.
Let's not wait to find out.
My thoughts exactly. You've avoided Seer for years. Why this is for now?
I need her help. We're looking for something connected to the Order.
Interesting. Are you still upset with us for leaving?
I didn't see it coming, Marin. All of us going our separate ways.
I understand. But we had our reasons. Spammel friend, can you go any faster?
Let's go!
We have to hurry. Faster.
I'm going. I'm going as fast as I can. Come on.
We need to hurry up.
Spammel's scared. It's fighting me. Okay now.
Well, yeah, it's scared for me. Yeah, of course it's scared. It's in the middle of a desert.
Marin! 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 Can you hear me? I don't see her, BD!
Just prime, probably.
Cal! Can you hear me? This way!
Marin! We're coming! You're all right!
For now.
What now?
We must keep moving.
Oh, sand blowing. This are becoming a lumber. Jesus. All this orange. Orange sand. Jeez. Ba-loom-ba-doo-ba-dee-doo.
Are you all right?
Fine. You?
Yes. We have to find shelter.
Where'd the Spammel run off to?
It doesn't matter now.
Yeah, I mean, he was kind of useless. He was kind of a bit useless. You're a wee bit useless.
Cal, this way.
Requesting immediate extraction. What are my coordinates? I can't even see my hand. Repeat, you're breaking up. Damn it.
Yeah, I can hardly see.
They think to stand against us.
I mean, we could share the shelter, but... Oh, ADSD. I have no healing items. I'm dead. Yeah. Here's the thing. Yes. As I have no healing items. I'm dead. I am dead. Oh, at least I got a checkpoint.
I should move back. Careful, he's dangerous. Yeah, you're going down.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, we got it. Nice. ADSD down.
Do you hear that?
It can't be.
The Spammel must have found shelter. This
Spammel.
way.
The Spammel saved us.
So we can forgive it for leaving us to die.
Agreed.
It's called a Spammel. I can't believe that's the name they went with, I guess.
Okay. Should be set for the night.
Sid, tell me what adventures you and BD have had since we last saw each other.
All right. Same as always. Fighting the Empire, helping out where we can. Not staying in one place too long. And, I think we might have found something special. A place where the Empire can't find us. But it would mean leaving the fight. And the fight is all I know.
Aww. Take a break.
Cal,
You don't have to do it alone, man.
look into the fire. It will warm you. Keep you company on dark, lonesome nights, yes? But left unchecked, it will consume everything in its path until there is only ash. But on a cold night, like tonight,
Oh,
a warm fire is perfect.
that was a little bit smooth, Trevor.
And the company is not so bad either.
I missed you, Marin.
And I you.
Aww.
I had to leave, Cal. In order to see the galaxy on my own terms.
What'd you find?
myself.
Aw.
Reflected in all the places and people I encountered. Dathomir will always be my home, but it does not need to define me.
I never understood why you left. But sitting here now, it's clear you made the right choice.
Aww. Oh, and drum frames. There you
You
go.
missed a spot.
There you go. There you go.
Morning.
I feel the buffer's
The
back
weather
now.
is cleared.
There you go. Had a little detonation dip. Sorry about that. Thank you, Cybertron, for the follow. I appreciate it. Apparently it was an hour ago. I didn't realise there was a follow. Appreciate it. Sorry. I do apologise. You know, I'm going to change my follow alert to back to the old one. Just give me a second. I'm just going to change it back. Because I never know when I get follows. I never know. There we go, there it is. That's the one I want. On the old one back. Wait, let's just test that. Nice and loud, and it's distinctive. I know what it is. There you go, now I know what it is. So when I get a follow, I knew it follows. Thank you, Cybertron, for the follow, I appreciate it.
Well, we survived our first storm together.
Yes, we did.
I'm glad we got to see each other again. How long are you staying on Jedi?
I don't know. I am excited to see Grease. How is he these days?
Not bad. He opened up a cantina. Pyloon Saloon.
He named it after his great-grandma.
Nothing's more important to Grease than family.
Question, could she teleport me? Or is that not how power works? I do wonder. Are we here?
Hello, my friend.
Oh, he's alive? Oh, the dude's alive? I thought he died. I thought he was dead.
Cordova. It's an honor. I never thought.
No, I didn't know to die. To be honest, I thought he was dead.
The honor is mine, Count. Sears told me everything. You have demonstrated great bravery and wisdom in the face of overwhelming adversity.
I thought the dude was
You
dead.
chose well? Well, I wouldn't go that far.
The Empire has claimed the ruins.
Alright.
It's nice and warm in here.
It is nice and warm in here.
We're going to go now. Do you need anything?
No.
No? Do you need us to get anything? You've got good pops in there.
Yeah, I'm all good.
You're all good?
Yeah, I'm all good. Right, let's continue. My apologies. Continue.
Have to find another rendezvous point.
Unfortunate. But at least the storm covered your tracks. Come. Come, let me escort you inside.
Yeah, I thought the guy was dead. Apparently he's not. I just always assumed.
Cordova. Did you find the Zepho?
Only faint traces of their
Might make you
passage
feel
heading
different so
deep
you could hear the coast. I don't know if you've got anything planned.
I don't think so.
into the unknown regions.
Sorry to hear that.
As it goes. Ultimately, that failure inspired me to seek out other Jedi survivors. That search led me back to my old apprentice. Coming, Cal.
I'm right here. Oh. I just sent this to him. Okay.
Had a few scrapes, but I'm still breathing.
And I'm glad for it. I heard some news about a Jedi terrorist on Coruscant not long ago.
Ah, yeah, crazy. Yeah, about that. It's crazy now. Tell you what, crazy.
Should see the other guys. Space is well hidden.
Yes, well, the Empire is strong. They are much too strong. We mustn't keep CO waiting.
Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming.
It is critical, of course, that our work remains secret.
What work exactly?
Better to ask Seer yourself. Meanwhile, Marin and I will greet our new arrivals. So, how is the desert?
Stormy and too many Imperials.
Not my preferred weather forecast. But more coming by. Where did you weather the storm?
A cave past the old market. Our Spamel friend showed us the way.
You've a habit for making new friends wherever you go. I intercepted.
Is this the door? Can I open the door? Oh. Of course, that's not complicated. Oh, you're making an archive, are you? Hi. Let's see.
Just keep trying. It's not like Brother Armai has to break contact. Cal Kestis.
Hi. You should Jed.
Welcome to Jeddah. I knew the storm wouldn't deter you.
You're rebuilding the temple archives.
We're trying. As long as this knowledge remains, the legacy of the Jedi survives.
Uh-huh.
It's incredible. But something tells me there's more to this than just holobooks.
Yes. We're a part of a network, known as the Hidden Path. We provide safe passage and new identities to those who have been persecuted by the Empire.
Hunted by the Empire, like Jedi survivors?
Very few of us remain. But yes, and Force sensitives, and those who help them.
Why didn't you tell me?
You never asked?
You never asked.
I read the script.
Besides, I hear you've been busy making yourself
Yeah,
the
kinda.
most wanted.
I wanted to prove to the galaxy that the Empire isn't invulnerable. That you can resist. That you have to fight if things are gonna get better. But then they just listen to the propaganda and they pretend they're free anyways.
Yeah.
You chose a hard path.
And it hasn't made a difference.
Well, while the Empire's trained its eyes on you, we've been able to build the network. Find allies.
Yeah.
Save lives.
When you left, I thought you'd just given up. I was wrong.
Why don't you just ask?
Cal, you were just a child when they sent you off to war. You know, there was a time when I remember that the Jedi were more than just weapons. But we both have our roles to play in this struggle.
But that's why I'm here. Seer.
Well, you get a load of this. Hey, Seer, you can't say it ain't short of personality, but kind of creepy, though.
Well, it's good to see you two, Grease. Well, hello, BD.
Okay.
So, how was your time in the desert?
The storm covered our tracks, but the Empire destroyed one of your speeders.
It's a small price to pay for everybody's safe arrival.
Indeed.
And who's this?
This is Bodokuna. He's a friend.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
This hunk of trouble. Hey, we're all together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, what brings you all to Jeddah?
We're searching for a lost planet. Tanalorr, you ever heard of it?
It's on the other side of a deadly nebula called the Kobo Abyss.
Well, our archives are far from complete, but I'm sure Master Cordo is up to the task.
With pleasure.
The trouble is, we're not the only ones looking for this place.
You knew this was sounding too easy.
Guy's name is Dagan Gera.
So yeah.
He was a Jedi. Now he leads a band of raiders on the Outer Rim. There's an old temple there. Dagan intends to reclaim it.
A Jedi temple out of the reach of the Empire could mean that there's information there that we don't have in the archive.
I believe I have something. Oh, you're too kind, BD. I'll start with the bad news.
Oh, boy. This guy knows his audience.
I found no information related to crossing the Kobo Abyss. However, I found 2 mentions of this Dagan Gera. He had a retreat on Kobo. And records show him frequently visiting a laboratory on its moon.
Hey, we'll check him out.
If you find anything, bring it to me. I am happy to assist further.
Thank you. Both of you.
You're welcome, Cal. I hope you find what you're searching for.
May the Force be with you.
And with you.
Bye. Okay, among the masters. Oh, optional paths.
I will escort you back to the Mantis.
So you're not joining us?
I cannot.
Optional paths. Options.
Hey, Cal, hold up. I've had this since I started freelancing. It's gotten me out of some bad situations, and I figured it might do the same for you.
Thanks.
It's Marin, right? Well, I could get another one if you think you might want it.
No need. Oh,
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
I got a gun. I have the power of gun! Hell yeah!
you once said it wasn't the weapon that makes you a Jedi.
It's us against the galaxy, Cal. We've got to use every advantage we can find against the Empire.
Thanks, Bode.
Now, I'll show you how to use it.
Okay.
A real stormtrooper won't stay still.
Start somewhere. There you go.
Not bad, Jedi.
So, how long have you been working for you?
I do not work for
My mistake.
Cal does not like stormtroopers.
Who does?
Impressive.
I think you got it, Cal.
I might as well use that. And then have extra range. Extra range, hell yeah. Alright, so where are we going first then?
Bound for the moon of Kobo. Maybe those anchorites aren't so bad after all.
Didn't you call them weirdos?
That was before Seer told me they're helping those poor refugees hide from the Empire.
Is that right?
Yeah, working with the group called the Hidden Path. Real hush-hush stuff, so keep it in the family.
Understood. Seems like you've got a nice crew. Well, former crew.
Do I? So, Cordova thinks we'll find out how to cross the abyss by tracking down Dagon's old haunts?
That's right. You know anything about this laboratory on the moon, Grease?
What am I, a tour guide? I'm a busy Latero. No time to visit broken moons.
But
Jeddah, now this? Believe me, moons are nothing but trouble.
Jeddah's a moon. Had no idea.
okay.
Sit down, we're here.
Okay. Shattered moon. That's a big ass moon.
Sorry.
Good?
Yeah, just a smidge rusty. You?
A little restless, but we'll be fine.
Listen to you, Mr. Optimistic. Hey, you want to do me a favor? Cut it out. You're giving me a stomachache.
You sure it's not your cooking?
What was that?
I don't know what was that. What was wrong with your gun for a second? Hey Blacksmith, how you doing, cutie? How you doing today? Right, let's just go. Doing is always good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
Cordova said there were records of Dagon visiting a lab on this moon. It says Kree written all over it. Okay,
Of course.
so not that way.
Of course, the before breaks.
I really think there's something past the abyss.
Centauri Kree does.
I suppose that's enough for the Council.
Can't just walk in through the door. Guess we just can't walk through the front door. That'd be too easy. Too simple. Too uncomplicated. Oh, I meant to jump down. I better go round.
Didn't expect to see this place operational after all this time. Stay alert. We need to find that lab.
Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. I suck at platforming today. What am I doing?
I'm pretty hurt.
I'm just impatient. That's my problem. Just goddamn impatient. Up. Ah, there we go. Ow. That's the shortcut.
Breathe.
Can I rest? There we go. And I have a gun.
Let's move, BD.
And the power of gun.
For us. Looks pretty active to me.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the stands, actually. Nah. Damage is just not good. I'm just going for the old reliable strategy. Do you know what I mean? I get what it's going for. Do you know what I mean?
What's happening? Have this.
I'm dead. I just have the standard fight style. It's just the blaster style. I don't really get. It's like very situational. If I could switch on the fly to different styles, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just really boring.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
Well, that's the way I've got to go.
That hit the spot.
Oh, it's a collectible. Anything good? There we go. Poor robot, I just got a robot for no reason. I don't know.
What's the reading?
Not holding. We'll need to reinforce the chamber again.
The guy was waiting to ambush me, so I stuck up on him.
We're searching for something.
I stuck up on him. Ah.
It's sealed.
Clever. Interesting. So I went.
How many more are waiting for us?
I just wait around corners, trying to do sneak attacks.
Bad feeling? Yeah, me too.
Oh god, there's so many robots.
Trying to survive? I can stop you.
You really don't want us looking around, do they?
No, they sure don't. God damn it, they were like, oh, let's send all the enemies at once. Sure. Sounds fun. Where do I need to go? Well, right is the right way, so I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna see what's over here. Well, right way is the way to go, so I'm gonna go left and just see what's going on. And unique medal. Initial got poor robot. There you go. I would like some more healing items, but meh. So I went right. So right is the way I gotta go, so I'm gonna go left. Oh, hello. It's a Magna Guard. Hey, that's pretty cool. It's got electro staff. Oh, hello. You're a new enemy type. Hey. Oh, you're a fast boy. Still not fast enough. Oh, turn his head off. Oh, he's headless. Three. I took his head off and he's... Jesus. And neither did I.
I needed that.
There you go. Made it. I just don't understand why these are like regular bosses. They're just standard enemies. This doesn't really count as a boss. I want a challenge. Like, none of the bosses have been absolute any challenge. Well, that's the way forward. And that's the way back. Okay.
Look out ahead, BD! Not out of it yet! You kidding me?
Yeah, I know, I missed the jump, alright, Cal, I'm sorry, I missed the fucking jump. Stop, make me feel bad. I know, I missed the jump.
Nice work, buddy.
No anomalies. Scanning.
Let's get to work.
Sector 5 Epsilon. No anomalies. Scanning. Sector 5 Zeta. One anomaly. The sky is broken. We've been attacked.
That should do it.
Greetings.
You alright?
As well as can be expected, considering no one has bothered to talk to me in many cycles. Intriguing data. I can help you. There is something valuable that lies at the bottom of this facility.
Thanks. We'll see what we can find. Unstoppable as ever, BD. Excellent.
Alright, I'm gonna have to chuck that. Nice. I can go.
I need to clear my mind.
Alright, at least I can rest now. Okay. Rest and fully heal up.
Use a little help.
Thank you.
Not done yet. We can do this.
Okay.
Ready, BD? Enjoy that, buddy?
Yeah, did it. Easy. Easy beat.
Another base for the Bedlam Raiders. We're unstoppable. Those other droids here are such chumps. They do whatever we say. Suckers.
Oh no.
You'll never catch me taking orders like that. No way. Not me. I mean, unless it was Ravis, in which case, well...
All of you. I mean, alright, guys.
I'd rather be broken down for scrap than get pushed around by anyone else.
Okay.
Time to fight.
Listen, that guy can just...
help.
What if haunted old ruin? What if the boss says there's something here? Who am I to question it?
That's the way. Oh, it's a shortcut.
Oh, look. The Jedi. You shouldn't be here. No. Too close. Fun as it is to have something to fight, Raiders won't be too happy if you get any closer. So run along, Jedi.
Oh god, there's worms. Ew. Gross. Made it. Hi again, Babs. How you doing? Force has increased. Buy that more.
Make sure the way is sealed. Nobody gets through. Is a coward. That's right. We should send word, let them know we spotted him. I would prefer to kill myself, but... Fight! Or nothing. The guard won't break.
Sounds like they're defending something important up ahead.
I just need one.
You cannot enter the laboratory.
Here it comes. Jedi spotted. You, no further. I'm opening fire. Do your job.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
Ow. How was your walking your dog, Babs? Was it good? Hello. Oh. Oh, okay.
Whatever's ahead, you really don't want to... Way too close.
Nope, I messed up. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh no. What was wrong? It's going well. There we go, and away we go. Oh. I have no HP.
What did I say? Close it. Close it now. Where's the attack?
They really don't want us inside.
My health is so low, Burbs. My health is so low.
Moving out.
This is my rest point. That's the rest point over here.
I need to clear my mind.
Which way am I going? That way. Okay. I say my health is low, but it's like... There you go, got it. Go. Are you getting around to get this, Babs, or not? Or is this a bit not yet? Also a not yet, or maybe no.
Poor droids. Left alone here for centuries. Until the Raiders came.
What's this?
Cordova will want to see this.
I was promised something interesting. Right here. Right on.
Oh, nice invisibility. Nice invisibility, bro. Oh, you got a lightsaber, huh? Got a gun? Oh. Oh, you are fast. You are fast. You got two blades. Almost died. There you go. Whew. An actual challenging boss for the first time in ages. Do I get the crossguard now? Get the Kylo Ren lightsaber style.
Custom emitter. Maybe we can salvage it.
Look at the Kylo one. Hello, Matt. How you doing? That's not all, was it? I know, everyone keeps telling me that. Stream rip? No, I think the stream's okay. Oh yeah, I got cross guard.
Try it out.
Get cross guard slower and more powerful attacks and increase them.
Here could use a refresh. Easier than building my first one.
This is the new game? It is the new game.
Hey BD, a little help?
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Jesus, that does a lot of damage. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
The enemy is here. Okay. You come over here.
You took a wrong turn, I think. Fix this up. That hurt.
I'm dead. It's good. It's good. I'm not sure about how I feel about all these new stances. Like, yeah, this is pretty useful, but again, it's like one of those things where I'm like, I'm not sure how useful it's gonna be.
I'll go. I'm the best pilot for this mission, and you know it.
It's about time. Come on, show me your strength.
You're going down. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oh. But yeah, the game itself was good. Hi.
Glory in combat.
Can we just talk about this?
Try this.
Wait.
I will not yield to you. Take this.
That was a lot of damage. So I can switch. So I can have, then I can activate my cross guard. So I have standard attack, standard defense, and then I have heavy, big chungus mode. I have speedy sword mode, and then I have big chungus mode, which is admittedly slower. I have those two silences. Sounds good to me. Where am I actually going to be going? Okay, so I got a big sword.
Let's go see what we can find.
That big sword, big boy sword.
You give that old tech Cal found in the lab a look.
Couldn't make heads or tails of it. Maybe we'll put some pieces together after we check out Dagger's retreat on Kobo.
People go to Kobo after things fall apart, not to put things back together.
Yeah, it's pretty good though.
But don't you have a silver tongue? Maybe I'll let you take the mantis for a swing sometime.
Really?
On second thought, no.
Okay. Are we here?
Eyes front, Cal. We're coming in.
Okay. Right, yep. Righty-o. Like I am enjoying it. I'm just, I'm not sure how I feel about half the new content. I'm like, it's good, but it's like, I can see different play styles, but just their play styles aren't for me. Basically, I'm my cup of tea. Like, the other ones are too situational for my liking. I just like the bog standard sword. I'm just boring. I'm just a basic bitch. What can I say?
Cordova's research shows an abandoned settlement past the east side of the valley. Let's go check it out.
I'm just a basic bitch. What can I say?
Good, Neko.
Let's go. Alright, let's go.
You're all right.
Okay, so when I'm mounted, I can use my gun. Alright, I've got my mount. I can go explore this path. Okay, that's probably the way back, isn't it? I'm exploring all the I'm exploring.
Oh, hey there, traveler.
Hi.
Hi there.
Don't mind the beast. She don't like strangers.
I have one just like it.
Don't either. You be careful.
I'll try. Thanks. Hang on. Hi there.
Don't mind the beast. She don't like strangers. The mountain don't either. You be careful.
I'll try. Thanks.
Okay. Thanks, possibility. Hi.
I'll check it out. Guess the platform isn't here.
Nope. I'm exploring all the side routes before I continue the main story. Which is weird for me.
There's nothing to worry. Whoa! I got you, Shanna. Thanks.
Exploring all the routes. I'm exploring. I'm learning.
Let's see what's up ahead, buddy.
Okay, so I can't progress any further this way because there's a door in the way. Bugger. But I could go this way and see what's going on down here. I just drop kicked the chicken in the face. That's fucking funny.
This won't be easy.
I think I just drop kicked the chicken in the face.
Okay.
Looks like another shard.
Have you guys drop kicked a chicken in the face? This is a remake or something? No, this is a sequel. It's a sequel. It's a straight up sequel. Like a new, and there's a new game. It's a sequel. Okay, so I can't go much farther that way. So let's try this way. Oh, I can swim. Because you're not one of the new things. Oh yeah, I just some of the new stuff. I'm just kind of like I'm kind of iffy on. Like the new combat styles are fine, but it's just like, haven't really like at the moment. I haven't seen big uses for them. The story itself is fine. It's just the gameplay itself is fine. It's just like. Yeah, it's just like it's a straight bona fide sequel. I'm of the mentality.
What is it, buddy?
The game itself is fun. It's just like I'm just like all the new combat styles. I'm like I haven't really found a big use for. I just like the box standard. It's simple in the middle. Doesn't excel at everything, but it's all around decent.
I'm sorry.
Farewell.
Makeshift grave, eh?
Ugh, the smell down here. What is that? Acid? Let's keep our distance.
So what is this? Oh, it's way down. Is there like a boss down here or something? And I'm just walking into a boss arena.
Droids. The raiders have rigged this place. Don't think I'll be able to move it.
Ow.
I'm okay.
I can't move that thing apparently, so
I need to focus.
I can't go any further this way. So I'm gonna fast a while here.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, I can't progress any further down this way because every other way is blocked. I can't do much more here. Okay. Well, we best leave. Okay. Probably is a boss fight. Probably a dangerous boss that wants to eat my face. And he's like, he'll come down any second now. I'm like, I can't actually access you yet. At least not yet. Not yet. But maybe one day. If I remember to come back, then yes. If I... Hi guys. Parried. Parried. Dead. And that door's locked. Well, apparently it's up this way. Help. Where the heck did I look at that? That's what I meant to do. Held it. First try. Right. Now where the heck do I need to go? Up here maybe? Oh, look, it's like a...
Jedi don't sound that great. One person against all these blasters? If you can hit them, you aim like your optics are malfunctioning. I can still shoot the Jedi.
Pretty sure you can, buddies.
Oh, you're so dead. Opening fire.
Hi, guys. Hi. Ow. Parried. Can they actually give me a challenge? Like, no boss. Like, the only thing that's killed me is normal enemies. No bosses kill. Oh, hello. I was looking at the map. That's unfair. I was looking at the map. Ow. Like, no big enemies have killed me. Like, no boss enemies killed me. Which is
so much better.
Yeah, he's dead. Like, no boss has killed me yet, which is weird.
A shard. Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
Is it over there I have to be? Yeah, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, it is. So I went up here for no reason. Are you playing Acid Breeze or something? Well, no bosses killed me. I mean, they've got clothes. But I think that was just due to me being, like, lazy with my blocks and stuff. And just being too aggressive. But, like, basic enemies have killed me because I've been just because I've been greedy.
Have to move if I want to call an echo.
Even though it's
pretty close. I don't see anything like a settlement though. Off we go.
Let's go fly my bird. Thank you, Mr. Bird. Thank you, Big Bird. It must be this way. It's gotta be this way. I mean, this map is so big. There's so much to do. I just don't know which way the actual white way is.
Yeah. Let's keep our distance this time.
Oh yes, Big Bird. Do you want to fight that bird? It's very situational. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can deflect 2 blaster shots. That's great in that very specific situation when that happens. Where I happen to get shot by 2 different enemies at the same time. That's the odds of that happening are like next to nil, right?
This place is in ruins.
Bird. What are you doing, Mr. Bird? Mr. Bird, what you do? Mr. Bird, what you do when... There we go. Hello. Who are you? How are you doing? Are you a boss fight? Will you pose a challenge? Hi. Can we...
Bounty hunter.
Oh, hello.
Axiom Brew tracked us down.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. What are you gonna do? Okay. Ooh. Ow. Right here. Slow down a second. Bye. That was easy. Not a challenge.
Oh, nicely done.
Thanks.
Name's Cage Vander.
Didn't ask, didn't care.
This Mudscuffer picked up your trail outside the outpost.
Cal. Sounds like you've been watching us.
We've all been watching, Cal. Not every newcomer introduces themselves by taking down one of Ravis's boys, which, by the way, nice touch. Love a big entrance.
Thanks. So what do you want?
What I want, Cal, is to reward you for every one of these that you take down.
Okay.
Not the only one who came to Kobo for a little peace and quiet.
Sure, sounds good.
Take these off, bounty hunters, and I'll trade you something nice.
So he was Axiom Brood. More bound to be on the way.
Exactly. Lucky for you. I've got eyes and ears about.
Okay.
Drop by the saloon, and I'll help you get a jump on those hunters.
Okay.
All right. I'll think it over.
Can I have your jet boots? Your jet boots are cool. Can I have your jet boots? No.
Rockets except me.
Yeah, exactly, Cal. Everyone's got rockets except me. Who gives a puck? I give a puck. How dare you? I care. I want jetpack. Where's my solid jetpack, Marta? Well, everyone else has got a jetpack, and I'm like, I want a jetpack.
Interesting. Come on, buddy. We still gotta find Dagon's retreat.
I want a jetpack. Why can't I have a jetpack? I have not yet. Funnily enough, Mark, being a fugitive from the law is like not a great time to go down Tesco's and get a jetpack. Shockingly.
So you didn't feel like helping me out there?
For free? I don't think so.
So to be a fugitive, yeah. I got hunted down because basically of how I was born of, how I was born. For lack of a better word, is like I was born this way, and apparently that is problematic for everyone.
Feel the planet and everything connected. Then reach out.
I think there. I felt it.
Just so. Very good, Padawan.
Yeah, I was born with the Force, and you know, I was handed down because of the way I was born. Alright, where am I going? I need a ball thingy.
Pretty smooth moves back there.
Thanks.
You might make a decent bounty hunter.
Yeah, maybe. Where the heck do I need to go from here? Well, I assume I have to go up here. But beyond that, I don't have no idea.
You doing okay, buddy?
Here we go. Just don't do that. That's where you have to go. That's it. Okay, please. Hello. Whoa, crap. Oh. Flying death. Can you help? Why is my lights about? Help, lady. Okay, the lady doesn't walk out. Oh, no, not sitting from my chair. I'm doing for free. It's like, oh, this monster could kill you. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's the way I have to go, so I need to go walk over here. There's a force field I can't go through. Okay. Alright, come on.
This has got to be the place Cordova was talking about. The only ones looking for something here. Think it could be Dagon?
Oh, it's the bridge thing. I need to pop bolt power. Hi. Oh, you are fast. Parried. Hi. What?
Welcome, Jedi.
Is that Centauri Kree? Good save.
What am I doing? Where am I actually going? Maybe here. Okay, let's just leave. There we go. Okay.
Don't fall behind, BD1.
There's a shortcut, okay.
Thermal vents. Covered in Kobo matter. Maybe there's a way to remove it. Hey there.
Where the heck do I need to go here? Where am I going? Yeah, it's something to do with that bridge, but I just don't know what the answer is.
Doing all right, BD? All good, buddy?
Let's have to get the ball from here first. Yeah. I thought I do have to be in here.
Here you will learn to harness Kobo matter in order to prepare yourself to traverse the abyss. But in success, you will also find an ever greater connection to the Force. Let your connection with the Force guide you towards our shared goal. Tananor.
Centauri Kree was training Jedi for the journey through the abyss.
Got it.
I understand, Master. Now may I be excused?
You have somewhere to be. Very well, but return later.
Thank you. I will.
I got the ball, but what do I do with it?
I think we need to get that orb out of there, BD. That Kobo matter's covering the only way to get the orb out.
Play football.
A wave coupler can clear the matter, but something's blocking it.
There, I got it. Play football. Up, lads, all about some fucking football. There we go. There we go.
This wave coupler needs an orb to function.
There we go.
Think we can ride that updraft across?
There we go. I got it. Yes. I'm glad the droid understood that he was gonna die. He's like, you're gonna kill me, mate. Yep. How did you know? Oh, hello. There we go.
In each world the Republic reaches out to, there are new opportunities to share and learn. And this planet has much to teach us.
What did you learn, Centauri?
What did I learn? Indeed, I don't know.
Hey, BD. Hey,
Okay, so there's a light there, so I need to burn these. Okay. So that's that. Oh, it's over that side, isn't it? Well, that's what that is. Please. Please, game. There you go.
wonder what secrets this place is hiding. Kobo matter. It's overgrown. Hanging in there?
What is this? Ew. Pissed all over me.
Okay, let's try it out.
Okay.
We believe Kobo matter originates from deep within the abyss. This strange substance is enigmatic, but not beyond our ability to study and manipulate. Like all things, once understood, it can be channeled and thus controlled.
Power of piss.
We're studying Kobo matter in the abyss. Is that how Dagon made it to Tanalorr? Neat trick, buddy.
Okay, so now I can piss all over things.
Sounds like the order I remember. Everything pre-built here was destroyed by a catastrophe she couldn't foresee. Sometimes it feels like history just repeats itself.
Is it a collectible? A collectible. Is that a skill point or a health upgrade? Is it a health upgrade? Max force increased. Okay. Up we go. Up. Can I not get through this glass? I thought that's where I had to go. I guess not. Well, obviously I was meant to come across there.
Mr. Kree talking of their dreams for the Abyss.
It is unbecoming to gossip and to eavesdrop.
Yes, Master. My apologies.
Oh, there's the vines. Unless there's vines that need to burn or something.
Decrypt this for us.
Unless I'll go back the way I came. Somehow. The only other thing I can think of is maybe I have to leave the way I came in. I don't remember how I get in. Oh, there we go. Unless I gotta do something else. Ah! Okay, I understand what I gotta do now. I know what I gotta do now. And it goes up there. There you go. And then That goes in there. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. I'm a smart cookie. I figured it out. It took me a good 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 minutes, 10 hours to figure out, but I got there eventually.
Another one cleared. We should be able to ride the updraft to the far side now.
I'm learning. I'm learning. Well, scan it then. I'm gonna scan it.
Those who ask questions find answers.
Yeah.
Your blood, my freedom. You scum.
Ow. Ow. I told you I was his ally. At least he died without knowing he had a friend. He died knowing he had a friend in life. That's all I can ever ask for.
Yes, you are. Going to make you pass so close.
Bye.
Welcome, Jedi. Enemies of peace threaten the galactic frontier and our republic. Once we cross the abyss, Tanalor could be a bastion to repel that threat. A beacon for hope and justice across the Outer Rim.
Tanalor was more than a mission to her. It was a dream of a better future.
There we go. Oh, okay. So that opens the door, right? Does it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm overthinking it. I thought I had to get through the gap, but actually I just have to... No, wait. No, wait, hold on. But I can get through this gap back through.
I wonder if there's a way to stop that door from closing when I grab it.
I got it. There we go. Got it. There you go. I got it. See, no trouble. See, I had it all under control. All part of the plan. All worked out exactly as I wanted to do. Precision.
What took you so long?
I came as fast as I could. My master is insistent.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Not back here.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Okay, so I need to get the ball through that hole. Somehow, right? No. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Probably not the way I meant to do this, but I'm doing it this way. This is probably not the way you're meant to do it, but I'm doing it this way. Because I'm different. Feel different. I don't think that's how you're meant to do it, but that's how I did it. Is that how I'm meant to do it? I don't know. Or I'm meant to like get through the gate or something, maybe. Eh. Eh. Was I meant to do that way? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Stay safe, you hear?
Alright, let's rest. Okay.
Let's search inside.
Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, you're grappled. Oh, you are fast. Oh. But not fast enough. Ow. Ow, you just kicked me in the face. Rude. Parried. 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 Whoop. Kick. Oh, you missed. Parried. Parried. Hey. Harry. And he's dead. Can we actually get a boss fight that's actually a challenge, please? Because that was ridiculous.
And we're following the same trail.
Can we actually get a boss as a challenge? Because that was a bit pathetic. I'm gonna be honest, a little pathetic.
No getting through.
Up on an easy bit. I'm playing on... What difficulty am I playing on? I'm playing on middle difficulty. Or should I play on something a bit harder? I'm playing on normal.
Another one of these devices. This one's broken too.
He is coming. Destroy it now.
I don't know. But just nothing. None of the real challenges have been really difficult.
Another of Centauri's devices. That killed Jedi for destroying it. I think these could be our answer. Let's bring this back to Master Cordova. Very good, buddy. That window leads back outside. I think Master T'Pol had this one.
Hold them back! Look out! I can't!
We should take this back to Jedi. Master Cordova will want to see what we found.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I should play it on a hard difficulty. Maybe I'm just really good at the game. Maybe. Listen, maybe I'm just really good at the game. I'm always good at the deflection games. I don't know, maybe I'm just really good at the game. I don't know. I hear someone talking, but I actually don't know where you are. I'm calling for help, and I'm like, I don't actually know where they are.
This is just perfect, Eva. I told you we should have hired a guide.
You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
Do you know what I mean? I don't actually know where you are. They're talking to me, but I don't know where they are. Are you down here? Alright, I'm trying to help you.
Let's ride.
Give me 2 seconds, let me find out where.
What my Frazzle is trying to do is that we would prefer not to die out here.
you're a tough boy. Ow, you're a tough boy. Okay. Ow. Maybe, I just don't know. They're calling for help and I don't know where they are. Do you know what I mean? I'm happy to oblige, I have no issue.
Well done,
Oh, they're there.
what a show! Come here, my warrior friend.
I haven't seen such fighting since the championship.
We are in your debt.
What are you doing out here?
We were out looking for the biggest, strongest beasts to fight each other. Winner take all. Within our holotactics game table, of course.
Holotactics, huh?
That's right. And you have just helped us gather beastly data for our game. Just as soon as we find a place to set up shop, of course.
My friend might be interested. He runs Pyloon Saloon.
Ah, yes. The saloon at Rambler's Reach.
That dumb. I didn't realize it was open. Well, tell you what.
I found it. I found it, don't worry.
Liven up the place. Let us make haste, Tully Moo.
All things in their own time. Bima.
See you around.
Bye. Saved your life. My job well done. Good deed done. I do need to BRB for a little bit though, for lunch. Since I started early, I need to stop for lunch.
Let's stop for a moment.
You need to stop for lunch. But it's all good.
Back to it.
Not that it really matters, because I know what I'm going to have anyway. I'm going to wait and make some sandwich.
Don't kill me.
Kill you? I just saved your fool life. Who are you anyway?
I'm Turtle.
If you won't keep
Oh, another boss fight.
this is raider territory.
There you go. Another bounty hunter.
Bounty puck. Should show this to Cage.
Another bounty hunter. Yeah, so I'll probably stop off for lunch and then we'll continue. We'll continue our merry way. That's funny, like there was. Do you count the bounty hunters boss fights?
That borders on insubordination.
Come on!
Yeah, so I will briefly stop for lunch. Hopefully I'll only be a few minutes. I shouldn't be too long gone. I hope. I don't know. If all goes to plan.
Thanks for the lift.
And the collectible.
Quit your belly aching, Leo. Let me see it. Shoot. That ain't gonna heal. Sorry, hun. Not your day. Way of the world, Leo. Rather you in the ground peaceful than someone's dinner.
There's a few people.
Initiate belligerence.
Ow. Okay, come. Should we actually minute be going? Ow. Are you serious? What's over here then? So if I'm meant to be going to the right, over there, I assume. Let's go over this way. See what's over here. Maybe someone wants to fight me. Doors off.
One-way door.
One-way door, okay. Fine. Is there actually anything here worth doing? I'm just looking for a legend. I've had a legendary boss in my first few hours and beat it easy.
What was that? We're gonna take you out. I'm laughing at this. Someone's here. Wasn't me.
There we go. So actually anything over here worth fighting? Or can I get behind that ship and see what's behind it? Hold on.
Barely got me.
Help.
No touching. Oh, too strong. Here we go.
Help. Ow. 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 Ow.
We all die. No.
Got him. Whew. Jesus. Is there anything in here worth doing? Oh, we got all these guys. There's for a chest. It better be a good reward. I've got a jacket. Okay. I got a jacket. I mean, it's a pretty cool jacket, but isn't worth my hassle. Alright, so where's the respawn point? That's over there. I'm on low HP, but I'm okay. There we go. Right, so while we're fast traveling, I will put you on the BRB. I'll put a marker here just so I know when to cut the stream. Marker BRB. Alright, we're back momentarily. But we're back. Right, how do I play this, Bubs? What save stop we going for? Stays up for a new man. New year, new me.
Hold your fire.
Oh hey, how you doing? I'll be blue W a dozen.
Are you trying to confuse people?
No. Because there is yellow though, but it's already orange, is it? It's much more yellow than
I think go with blue. Because I stole your green.
What do I go with light blue?
Oh dear.
What do I go with? Cyan. Oh, cyan. No, I can't get cyan.
Go with pink.
Because I love swimming in it? Okay. Sure.
What? I am so confused.
Oh, bad luck.
Guys, can you all roll a 1?
Yeah, you got it. Babs,
there you go.
Thank you.
Babs, your turn. No way, Babs rolls a 1. Get out. Alright.
Come on, Fox. 1.
2!
Ah!
Yeah! It's a draw. Oh, it's a draw. God damn it.
Apparently he's the big bad wolf.
I am.
Ow!
Awooga.
Come on, Forest House, done filming. Come on, give me 900. Nope.
Oof. Oof. Bottom right. I was right! I give it the script!
I was tempted to click it.
Why didn't you believe me?
Because you said it after I clicked it, mister.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh well. On my screen I didn't see it until afterwards. Oh,
Hey.
let me ask them. I was gonna say, let me put it this way. You could be in debt, but you still get a point for wealth. That's what I was gonna say. Middle. I think.
Hey!
Yeah, I read the script again. I'm just psychic. Can I have half that money? We'll split it.
Sure.
Thanks. I don't know that. I'm just psychic. Yeah, I had a good start, and then I just ate massive doo-doo. Well, Mario, you did pretty well as well, actually. You all did really well, except me.
You did very well in the beginning, but eventually you...
I peaked.
I don't know.
My life peaked.
Yeah. You peaked too early.
Peaked too early in life.
I deserve at least 2 buckets of ice cream.
Ooh, what are you gonna go
Exactly.
for? I'm gonna go for Häagen-Dazs, obviously.
It's a hug and dance.
Yes, Häagen-Dazs. I'm gonna be hugging it and dancing with it.
Please don't. I'm already in the hole. Oh, okay. Help.
Oh yes, you're in a hole. Let's buy a house.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The most expensive one out there.
Timing, like, Oh, please don't. I'm already in the hole. Oh, a house. Let's get myself deeper in this hole for a house. Yes!
This might have been a tactical mistake.
You know we don't get bonus points for load.
There is a bonus points for load thing, you know, actually. You know, I've just decided that that's actually going to be hard to get bonus.
This is big brain time.
Right, I'm massively in debt, but I might win.
If I win, if I lose, I don't care, but I want to see the win. Yes. The epitome of I don't care.
Right,
I want to see the win.
Who got attributes, sorry, by the way? So I get a point. Baz gets a point. And I get a point. Right, and here comes the debt. Oh god. I still won! What? Let's go!
I did it! You're proud of me!
I don't remember any of this game. Oh my god, the bloom. Look at that bloom. Oh god, it's so bright, my fucking eyes. Ah! Jesus. Oh, I'm just doing Nathan Drake. Yeah, I'm like a 60-year-old man. This is fine. Ow. This is okay. Just a scratch. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's just a scratch. Ow. This is okay. This is all alright. All part of the plan. This is all going well, Pubs. Don't worry about it. All part of the plan. Because I literally pay them. They're paying me. Why am I actually paying for anything? Wait, if I own the shop. Wait. If I own the shop, why am I paying for it? Like, I'm paying myself with my own money at that point. You know what I mean? There I come.
What is happening? Is he in?
Look, I did it.
Leave him. We cannot stay.
Here we go. Okay, that guy just died, and they're like, but we're getting that box moving. I'm a box mover. I'm a box mover. For me. I'm a box mover. I have to blend. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is another guy picks up the box. I almost carried the box. For it is my sacred duty. Perhaps you don't understand. The praise be the box. Praise be that box. Yeah.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple.
Have you heard about the power of gun?
Death of the past and the future. Let me show you.
Wait. Use gun. Oh my god, I actually do have a gun. The power of gun. Bam! Oh, you. Oh, all in one! What pork?
Off of the center thingy.
Almost. Birdie.
I got it in hole in one pork.
Nice. I was doing well, but then I fucked it up. No!
That growl and I just cut to your screen.
Listen, I literally went over the edge of the purple thing, okay?
Of course. It's EA. I gotta sell my soul first, because if I play my game. Sure. I've entered the block scene, guys. Look away. Avert your eyes, children. You can't see. It's block scene. I thought that was an enemy, but I thought that was an enemy for a good second there, but turns out it was just a wheelchair. Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. I thought the enemy was the wheelchair. I was like, oh god, enemy, come out the vent. And I was like, oh no, it's not an enemy in the vent. It's just a. I think I've encountered a glitch. Huh. How... That's, interesting. Remastered remake, by the way. Oh, it's on his head. Oh, it's got a laser head. I've made it more deadly. Oh no, I've made it more deadly. I've made it more deadly. No, not like this. That's unfair. Oh, that's so... Oh, just kill me. There you go. I made it more deadly. I put a laser on his head. I made it more deadly. I panicked. I shot the laser at the floor. I was like, to damage him, to sort of stun him, but in the end it just attached to his... You ready? You guys ready for 360 no scope? Alright, here we go. Ready? We'll wait for the opportunity. 360 no scope. Here we go. We got hyperventilate, guys. Hyperventilate in the chat. $360. Another 360. Another 360. I'm making it a little dizzy now. Now I'm getting hurt a little bit. Alright, another 360. Another 360. Oh, no, my time to sign. I missed it, fuck. 1080 no scope. Okay, I missed the no scope. Nobody clip that. God damn it, nobody see that. Edit that out. Foxtrot, future Foxtrot, edit that out.
My money.
I have $0.
Hey, you always had $0 in this game, though.
Shut up.
I was the rich one.
I did have $0, but don't rub it in my face, you fucking peasant.
Excuse me, if anyone here is a peasant, it's you with your broadcast account, okay?
Yeah, exactly. That's what Bev's alternate skin is. That's all that changes? Wow, Burbs. Whoa. Burbs put a fucking shirt on. Fucking stop the presses. I'm illuminated. Are you ready to take the oath to eternity?
And there's a flare underneath you, right?
Prepare to take the eternity to our paternity. No. This is not fucking fun. He's just smoking it up. It's like he's in a bloody hellscape. Welcome to my hell domain. I am your dungeon master. Oh god, he's so loud, I can't hear what he's saying. Oh, this is all flooded. Was this always flooded?
Oh my god!
Yes, this was the flooded area.
Oh my god, I did not notice it was flooded. Are you sure?
No. Fuck off.
Oh my goodness. Who would have thought? Oh, there's a crate.
I'm gonna fucking walk
Savage heavy. Honestly, like...
Fuck off.
I remember this place. Oh look, has this always been covered up?
Fuck off. You know, I'm clipping all these jokes because I think it's quite funny, but fuck off.
Affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. That is how people affectionately refer to him. Not like, you know...
What is enemy spawn?
I don't know.
Driftwood.
Maybe.
Oh yes, the famous Pokemon trainer.
Goose. Is that how you spell goose? I mean like a silly goose type of thing, because you're a silly goose and I'm a silly goose.
Yeah, that's fine.
But...
Or nothing. Because goose ain't
I mean, I can put oven if you want. We're going with oven. We've got goose and oven. I feel like this is getting bad.
You know, of course it is. Why would it not be?
Oh dear.
Hi, Beth, how are you doing?
It was oven, was it? I don't...
No, you should put Dutch oven.
Okay. What is your rival's name?
Dutch oven.
Dear Lord, how are you doing, birds? It's just different coloured remotes. Oh no, look, I've got hands.
What are these?
Unexpected. Now let's get started. Uh-oh.
Let's get started.
Rock type Pokemon. But for traders who have never challenged a gym before, you have them use their grass or water Pokemon. You have to show me a grass or water type Pokemon if you want to face the gym leader. Well.
I guess we don't have. Did we save?
Don't know. I haven't
Did we
saved.
save?
Because an error occurred. But okay. What's an error code 2027? Hold on. Oh.
We're having a technical issue.
The game's having a technical issue. Hold on. It's definitely not a space issue because I got. Imagine if it's.
Please tell me it's saved.
I think it says automatically every now and again, doesn't it? I, to God, hope that that is the case. If it's not, I think I'm gonna rage quit.
You're gonna rage quit.
Maybe.
Replace something else.
We'll play something else, indeed. Game Freak. That's the people that done all the other Pokemon games, isn't it?
That's right.
Are we starting from this point again? Or is this just a normal thing?
I don't know. I'm scared.
I'm scared too. Birds!
You want to skip this?
No. Oh God.
It's not looking good.
It's not looking good!
Why did you save the game?
I've always said automatically.
Right, Mata.
Yes.
You go get some lunch.
Yeah.
I'll progress us back. We'll be right back after these messages. Pass. Pass. What you gonna do with those spoons? Smash. 2 spoons.
You got really good
bits for that.
No, there's some that are free. There's some that you do pay bets for, and there's more like no. There's a clown one. Like a scary one. And there's F.
F for Eevee, guys. Put some F in the chat for Eevee.
Oh my God, I'm spamming the chat. Oh God. Hey, listen.
Well, alright, this is our new channel. This is what it's going to look like. It looks phenomenally good. Looks great.
I think I can even, technically because it is bits, but because it's my channel, I can use them for free.
Yep. Guys, this is what Ubisoft won't expect the new UI to with the new screen. I think it looks absolutely phenomenal. Imagine shiny that. How wild would that be?
60 friends. Level 100. You look pretty.
I'm gonna have level 70.
I meant 64.
I'm coming in to help.
So what's it weak against?
You got a ship on me. Dark Ghost.
Basically none of what I've got.
Well, we have got Pokemon then. Although we'll get one good shot where it KOs us all. It's faster. I knew it's been faster. Right, Birds is dead. Right, that's one now. I told you.
No!
Right, you might be able to kill it. Come on, Mara. Do it for the team.
You got this!
I did not do enough. Okay then. Alright, how do we feel about send the next one?
How about Apple?
Yeah, but we're on a time limit. Hello everybody. I'm back. What happened? I went for a BRB, I came back and the blue screen's black. What the hell happened? Well, the game hasn't... Okay, I guess I just have to close the game down. Try again. Did you guys enjoy those clips? Because those clips are funny. Those clips are pretty funny. Obviously coming out soon, it will be the best of best April will be coming out soon. It will be coming out in the next few days. Hopefully I'll get it all edited tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. Oh. Right. So let's continue. Yeah, February is going to have a lot of good clips. Or April even, I should say. Yeah, because April's got... It's got Hogwarts Legacy, Outriders, Evil West, Assassin's Creed 3, and Far Cry Assassin's Creed 3 DLC, Resident Evil, and all the worms and other stuff. There's gonna be a lot of content to go through. Excuse me. What are you guys having for dinner, by the way? I need to go to Jeddah. Oh, I need to go to Jeddah. That's where I need to go. Actually, you know what? Before I go, I'm gonna actually talk to people. Spend my money. You had a nice sandwich, it was good. How'd you eat that chicken up? It was good.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar. A bartender's job is never done. Word is there's a traveling troubadour and a DJ.
Hold it.
Alright, I need to go talk to people and spend my money.
Oh, it's you!
A friendly face.
Hi, you got anything for sale?
Tempting.
Ooh, take a look at that.
All these hairstyles. I want what's inside here, sure.
Gonna go with.
I'm gonna spend this. I'm gonna spend 10 credits on this. Hope it's worth it. Oh, there's a stim canister thingy. That's worth it then. Oh, that's worth it. I was about to say, I thought I was going to get ripped off. And be like, that sucks you. Thanks for the money, dickhead. Yeah, I genuinely thought I was going to get ripped off, but nope, did not. Nope, that would have been funny. That would have been funny. It would have been really funny if I got ripped off. I'd be like, ah. Ah. You would all laugh at me. All the chat would have laughed at me. It would have been really funny. Maybe somehow, some way it might have been funny. Whoop. I would have found the funny side of it eventually. Maybe not today. Maybe not today, but... Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's pick our destination.
Lateros ain't built for the cold yet.
I would laugh when that happens. Ah, well you might do. Because I would laugh because you're funny. Because you're funny. I mean, listen.
Again. I owe her big time. She fronted me the credits for Pyloons.
How much do you owe her, Grease?
2,000 credits, give or take. Maybe I'll make Granny Pyloon's famous casserole and she'll forget all about it.
For 2,000 credits, that better be one hell of a casserole.
So it's gonna be the best casserole in the whole world. Am I funny then, Marta? Am I a funny bean? Am I funny? Am I funny? I'm not a funny old bean. I am a funny old bean. That's true. Funny. Quite often. I try. I do my best. I try my best. Hi. Right. Yeah, I did the thing. I did the quest. Also, Matt, what color would you like my lightsaber to be? You both had purple yesterday. We're gonna switch up the colors. We're gonna switch up the color. What color would you like?
Time to review our gear.
So we could have blue, green, purple, yellow, cyan, magenta, indigo, orange, or white. What do you think? What are you fancying? You want cyan? We'll go for cyan.
Alright then.
Go cyan. Go cyan it is. We'll rock cyan for a little while. Let you decide. You're welcome. We had purple for yesterday. Oh, we did yesterday. We can have a different colour today. I'm assuming this is the way I need to go. Yes. Let's see. So.
I agree, but how can we be sure it's safe?
We cannot.
The network's resources are stretched thin, and some local leaders are unwilling.
Hey, Cordova, I got your thing.
A strange device.
Those are 2 cans of Pepsi.
Seems to be a duplicate. Both have been damaged by lightsabers.
Wasn't me. This time.
Perish the thought.
You think you can fix it?
I don't know. But I will certainly try.
Master Junda, the Empire is nearing Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Is it a strike force?
No, an excavation team.
Good. They don't know about the safe house.
Yet.
Safe house?
Hidden in the ruins. Have we begun evacuations?
They're already underway, but Brother Armaius isn't responding.
Armias has the communication codes.
If they capture him, they could put the entire hidden path at risk.
I know the ruins. I will go.
I'm coming with you.
Vote. You know what? I think I should stay here. Make myself useful.
I could use a research assistant.
Bring back Armias.
You got it.
And no heroics.
With this one? No promises.
Listen, I'm just here to do my thing.
Is the safe house far?
No, but we will need a spammel to get there. They gather near the base. Follow me.
What was this place?
An old anchorite monastery. Impressive, isn't it?
Very impressive.
Pilgrim Sanctuary is an ancient temple. Seer and Master Cordova chose it as the Hidden Path safe house. We knew one day the Empire would come, just not so soon.
Yep.
Pilgrim's Crossing is on the other side of the desert.
Can we not just walk it? Can we not just walk across the desert? It's all orange. I'm like, Jesus.
This way, Master Junda. We are nearly there. So, what do you think?
No.
It's old, abandoned, and in the middle of nowhere. It's perfect.
And not just walk across the. Why not? Why not? Because it's hot. Is it not going to be hot anyway?
Been here before?
Yes. I once saved a pilgrim from a stormtrooper not far from here.
Ready, Marin?
Right behind you.
Let's move!
It's very much like Breath of the Wild kind of thing with exploration.
Let's try to avoid.
It wasn't that far across the desert, was it? I mean, it was literally right here.
Easy. Come on.
It wasn't that bad. How? There you go. Does the pilot still come out? Oh my god, the pilot still comes out. Now what's your plan now, buddy? Alright, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. He was like, I was like, the pilot still comes out. I was like, what's the plan then beyond this? Do you know what I mean?
Hang on, BD.
Don't really know what his plan was beyond that. I mean, he was dead either way, I guess, but still.
He likes it out here. Comfortable back there?
It is acceptable.
Where are we going? I'm going to explore. The big open world to explore. Path of conviction. Okay, hi. Nope. I guess I can't get over there. I thought I had to go this way, maybe I didn't. Oh well, I guess I'll walk back. Guess I'll walk back. No, I'm gonna get my...
I think it likes us.
That's cute.
I don't even know what this thing is. It's mammal. Spammal.
Looks easy to get lost out here.
Then it is a good thing you have a guide.
Okay. Anything in here? Commander trousers. I'm putting more layers on Ma, you don't understand. I need more layers. Where the hell do I go? I have no idea which direction I need to go. The map isn't abundantly clear. I know where the objective is, but I don't really know where. Oh, maybe it was the way I was going.
Hold on, buddy. It's a long drop.
I'm gonna charge this ATSC on my monk. I'm gonna charge it on my schmammal. Hiya! Oh my god, this actually works. That actually worked. That actually worked better than I anticipated. That actually worked. That worked out way better than it should have done. Why did that work? I mean, listen, if you live this full, then you get to live. You know what? You hit the lip of the cliff. You know what? You get to live. Okay, well now he's dead. I don't want to talk about it, Ma. I don't want to talk about that. What just happened? I don't want to talk about it. But I do. But I want to talk about it because it was funny. You know, sometimes things just don't work out, man. My funny joke was not funny enough, apparently.
Not bad, Jedi.
What's that, Trooper? What's that? Kill that! I think I'm done.
Imperial's in the way.
On your word.
That one's still alive. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it.
Ready yourself for combat.
I'm embarrassed, alright? Okay. I'm embarrassed. Hold on, I'm embarrassed.
How'd you get involved with the hidden path? Sometimes I wonder if destroying the holocron had any impact.
We protected the children on that list. But there are others.
And the Empire's still hunting them down.
Just so. We must protect those we can.
Oh. You can laugh at that. You can laugh, but I was just like, ah. I can't believe that. My funny joke was ruined. Well, in fairness, it made a more funny moment, I guess. The fact he lived. It was like... I want to know that. Is where we're going? Yes. Ah. Here we go.
These are all over Seer's base.
Yes. They are ancient security mechanisms. A remnant of those who came before. When the Empire arrived, the Anchorites began to use these.
Old tech is less conspicuous.
Exactly.
Ah. There we go. Yeah, hold on, let me just bring my way back up. 1 second. I don't get back across. Oh. Ah. Got it. See, I got it. All under control. All part of the plan.
The safe house is in there.
Yes. The temple is abandoned and well fortified.
Perfect place to hide from the Empire.
So we thought.
We'll find Brother Armias.
I hope so. We will take the back route. It is the fastest way.
That looks like trouble.
At least there's 2 of us.
Yeah, we got it.
Nasty things.
Did you find the way to Tanalor?
Not yet. But we found some devices from the High Republic. Master Cordova's inspecting them now.
Seer and her master are quite the pair. They've been a vital asset to the path since they joined us.
Did you come across any other Jedi on your travels?
No, Hal. If I had, I would have contacted you.
Thank you.
And that should be the shortcut, right? There should be a shortcut back. Yes.
Nice.
A shortcut to space.
That should get you back to where I came. Okay. Where is... Yeah, I know.
Split up. I will slow their progress. We'll regroup near the temple.
Hey, Marin. Watch yourself out there.
I'll be doing the watching now.
Maybe we'll still the Empire. Okay.
Just you and me again. Guy looks hungry. Right by my side.
I cannot jump away. Okay. She goes away for 2 seconds and I get attacked immediately. That's what happens when you know, you leave me on my own. I was like, I just get destroyed. The thing with that was I got cocky and I just didn't think. I wasn't like, okay, I need to block here, I need to do that. I was just like, just whack it with my stick. Hopefully it works. I hope it works.
Welcome, traveler. Though your journey started long ago.
Hi. Back. I'm back, bitches. Hi. I got him this time. Got him this time. See, I got him. Oh, I used the box, right. It's not what I wanted to do. Alright, try again. Okay. What we got? I got justice. Come on, Mr. Box. I wish I could actually just grip the box instead of just being able to pull it. I could just control that a bit easier.
Careful not to touch anything here. Don't want to wake the dead. Devoted to the very end. But to what cause?
Okay. That should be a shortcut unlocked.
Stuck the landing.
There you go. I wonder, like, we'll find the proper boss.
Brace yourself, BD. This remind you of Zeppo 2?
Where the heck do I need to go? This way? Whoa, the wind's blowing me. There we go. No, I need to jump. So I assume I need to jump.
Make that. Too windy.
I will make it. I guess I can't make it. Can I not just jump very hard to the left and then jump to, then the wind blows me to the right? Why can I not do that?
You ever heard anything like that before? Almost like music.
Guess I had to block it first. Is that still there? Yes. Okay, so now I should be able to jump across. Whoop. Okay, rest, heal up. Thing is, I don't really have anything I want for my upgrades on. Oh!
They were waiting on a shuttle. Needs more on the way.
Which way am I going? Well, that's the way I gotta go, but the way I can't go is that way it's blocked, so it must be this way. Okay. Oh, shit, the wind. Gust of wind. The wind got me. Right. If I had to go that way, but I guess not. I guess I have to do stuff.
Gotta do something about that.
Well, there's a grapple thing over there. Oh. Nope. To make it. Nope. Okay, so I need to go down. But now what? Dude, I mean, now this is where I'm having the trouble. Yeah, I can't jump over that, can I?
Hey, buddy.
What? What? I think Carl's gone to sleep. I think he's gone nap time. Nap time! Alright, I guess I have to... Just to quit. Can you blame him? No, true. He's probably been fighting all day, all night, every day for the past like 10 years. He's gone for a nap. He's like, nap time. Well, I would appreciate if he didn't nap during important gameplay. Ow. Ow.
Trauma inflicted.
They were waiting on a shuttle. Means more on the way.
So what am I meant to do? Oh, there's a affecting course. I've seen it, of course I didn't notice this wall. There's a wall there, do you know?
How's it going, buddy?
Oh. I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing here. You got any idea, Ma?
Hey, buddy.
I have a sarcastic response. Go for it. What's your sarcastic response? Go for it, you know. Play the game. Alright, yeah, well, thank you. Thanks. Look, Ma, your comment helped. I played the game and I progressed. How about that? See, you're right, Ma. You helped. See, you helped. I played the game and it helped.
Pilgrims came out here anyway. Imagine crossing these gales just to find a safe place. Guess you can't put a price on sanctuary.
Clever, Ma. Yeah, very clever. Clever girl. Clever girl.
Aaron mentioned this was the back route, right? Hope Seer's got another way for these refugees. They've been through enough.
There we go. Oh, what about where I started? Doesn't search to be noticed today. Listen, you play however you damn well please. If it's funny, I don't care. But oh no.
Cover. Hey, buddy.
Was it funny? I mean, it was kind of funny. Like, yeah, thank you if I ask a question like that. But yeah, what did they expect? This is day 2 of the game coming out, and it's like, yeah, well, I didn't expect a very serious answer. So that's the way I went. I have no idea where I'm meant to be going. Yeah, no, you're right.
All clear.
Okay, so I did something. Nope. I do have an objective, I don't really know where.
You're the best.
So I went up there, through there. Okay, so we can't jump across there, that's right. Okay. Right, let me just. Let's go through this logically. Oh, fucking hell. Ah! Right. So I opened that path up, right? Or did I not? Right, I will do this again, anyway. Right, let's just do this again. Okay, fine. Right. Just do it again. Right. Across here. Right, then drop down here. Grab that. Come across. Jump up here. Jump across. And slide down here. Grab that. Okay. I'm slowly getting there. Aha. There we go. Nope. Nope. I hate you, game. I hate you. Well, right. Slide down. Right. There we go. Right. So what the fuck is that for then? Like, this is where I'm confused. I'm here. Well, the game looks like it needs to be a... Do you know what I mean? Unless I haven't got to go this way the whole time and I've just wasted everyone's time trying to do this. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to scream. That's the way I gotta go? Hey guys, did you know that's the way you gotta go? I didn't know that. Just in case you're wondering, that's the way you gotta go. That's... Mm-hmm.
Calm down. That's just the wind. I don't know which is worse, these winds or the... I swear, if I hear desert ghost one more time...
Hear that, buddy?
Stay calm. You took down our last blaster trooper. Watch his weapon. I won't let up.
You want me out?
Aaron's been keeping busy. Why didn't the Empire give us a nickname?
It's so stupid.
Yeah, definitely Marin's work.
Tails! Keep your eyes on Claude. Provide cover. Give me time. Stop it. Get out! Don't take! I'm done!
I'm just gonna let him fight for a minute. Maybe they're about to kill it. He's got a flamethrower. Kill the giant squid. Kill it. God damn it, that was such a stupid thing. So what was the point what I just did? I did all that parkour and stuff for no reason.
Onwards, traveler. Cross over. Cross over to what?
Yep. Ow.
Thanks, buddy.
This is where I started originally, isn't it? Wait, isn't this where I started originally? Yes, it is. Did I not cut down the shortcut? I mean, listen, I have a few shortcuts anyway, so I should be able to get back quite easily. There we go. I went back the way I came. Try this again with a feeling. Okay, where the heck did I get back in? I do have the zip line already set up, haven't I? I went backwards because I'm so smart. I'm the smartest being in the whole world. Did I not? There we go. Down, back over. Back to where I came. Right. Here she is. Right. Where the fuck do I go from here then? Mr. Map. Okay, so we need to go forward, left. Not that way. Get in there. Jesus Christ. Why not? I'm so confused. Right. I need to go up. There we go. I made it, I think.
The Force is with me.
Good. Right, there we go.
Go check on the new unit. Stop. Enemy! I did it!
Does it say anything about the path? Rest, reflection, direction. Onwards, traveler. Encouraging. Empire brought a new toy. Someone doesn't play nice, huh, BD?
Okay. Right. Jesus Christ. I'm getting there, guys. New enemies. Okay, let me just get used to my blocking. Can I reach that? No, I can't. Nope. There you go. I made it.
It's easy to get knocked off course around here. Let's move carefully.
Nope. Why would you? Why would you do that?
Stim, please, buddy. Wow, that's better.
Just climb up. So we just have to get to the other side. What am I... This game doesn't very clearly tell me where I need to go. I'm just... Make one mistake, it's like, oh, right at the start. Like, great. Rad. Rad. Crap. I'm just cratering on the floor. There we go. Right, across the way as we go. Down there. Then where do I go? That's the question.
Hey there, buddy.
There is a flag over there. Right.
Feeling much better. Thanks.
Am I going to go across there? There's no way I can make that jump. Yeah, there's no way. Just climb again. I get it's a puzzle in a sense, but I feel like I'm not progressing. No, there's no way I can make that jump, is there? Where is the objective? I'm just dumb. Guys, let me tell you, Frostra is dense. He's a tense motherfucker. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Oh. Oh, I'm just dense sometimes. Are we done on this planet?
Marin's watching out for us, buddy.
Where's our shuttle? We gotta clear out before excavation reaches that temple. They're dispatching another. Enemy here!
Just in time. That'll give us a boost.
Whoa, okay, wind. What's in here? I got some Jedi. I swear I got my bathrobe. That's what I always wanted. An actual bathrobe. Nice. Finally got it. There you go. Okay, calm. Please die.
Droid with its master.
Right. Now where am I going from here then? It's about pie.
What's this one say? Seek not the path. Return to stillness, traveler. And the way reveals itself. Easy to say when you're already resting in peace.
They said this is the back door and it's the fastest way in. I don't believe them. The most dangerous route.
Come now, you can make it.
Thanks.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
I'm Peely. Didn't expect to see any pilgrims today.
What are you doing out here?
Tending to what I can, but very little grows here, as you can see.
You should check out the Kobo system. Everything grows there.
Sounds lovely. Perhaps I will.
Okay.
Just tell the bartender of Pipeline Saloon I sent you. He'll get you set up. This leads up to the bridge.
Right, there we go.
Botanist in the desert. She must have been really lost. Or desperate to find her way.
I really need healing. Really need a rest station, ideally. Wait, isn't there one over here? I don't know. There was one. There is not. Right, now where am I going from here then? I need to go up and over. I do need some help. I bet I'm gonna fight a boss now and be like, hey, here's a boss fight that you're not ready for. And I'll die.
Check it out. bridge to Pilgrim Sanctuary. This has been here for a long time.
Well. Oh, I made it.
Use a break.
Yes, I could use a break. Jesus Christ. Christ on the stick. Jesus. Alright. Up we go.
I did what I could, but there is an Imperial unit up ahead. Thought I should warn you.
Thanks.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
Jedi is bad enough, but now we're up against the Force switch.
Warning, enemy.
Thanks, sister.
Sustaining damage. Enemy defense.
I mean, they are like they are something because they are doing damage. Saying they are nothing is like they are something because they're hurting my kicking my ass.
Marin? Still impressive.
You have not seen the true extent of my powers, Cal Kestis.
Hear that? It's coming from that chamber.
What's inside here? What's inside? What's this? What's this? What the hell is this?
This place is strong in the Force.
There you go. There we go. And through we go. This is optional. Tornado! Was I meant to do that? Apparently. The tornado sprung the memories from my mind! My god!
Garrison's half empty. We can strike before reinforcements arrive.
Sounds promising, but Marin and Grease haven't made it back to the ship yet.
As soon as they do, I'll scout ahead and they can rest on the Mantis.
You know they'll never allow themselves to rest if you're in danger. You never give up. And that's what inspires all of us. But you have to remember that where you lead, they will follow.
I know I've been pushing recently, but Ever since Grease
What
got
happened
hurt.
to Grease is not your fault. But ever since then, you've been reckless.
I keep worrying about something bad happening to one of you.
Well, that's a twist.
It's good to acknowledge your fear. But don't let it determine your path. Focus on the moment. Choose your direction and act with certainty. And trust that, whatever the odds, you'll pull through.
Okay.
Cal, trust yourself.
Trust in the Force.
Exactly.
Okay.
No holding back now. Focus on the moment. And push through.
What time to crash? Push it. I think we probably pushed too hard. We pushed far too hard. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. That was so well timed. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. You could not have timed that better. Oh, I don't know what's going to be. All of us just get put over and it breaks indeed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
No holding back now. Focus on the moment. And push through.
There you go. Okay, this time.
We gotta take this storm head on. Brace yourself, BD. She always knows where to guide me, even if I don't know my next step.
Cal, what happened?
See for yourself.
Not bad. Maybe you can keep up with me now.
Let's find out. What's the Empire up to?
They're at the temple entrance, waiting for something.
We still got time. That can't be good.
Tear that temple apart.
Ramias is still in there.
Let's split up. I will distract that monstrosity.
Be careful. I'll see you inside.
Oh. Oh dear. That was just that was so well timed, Mark. You just don't understand how funny that was.
The winds are with us now.
I get it. I just don't make this shit up. It's like. Okay, you can't make that jump.
Thank you, buddy. That drill will take time to set up.
It's pretty damn funny.
Slow them down.
He pushed him out the game. He literally got pushed out of the TV. He was really straining himself for that poop. He's like, come on. He took a big old poop. He would be a strong boy, indeed.
How you doing, BD? Having fun back there?
Oh. This probably wasn't so easy that he even pushes the bits of practice in the game. Yeah, exactly. The ultimate boss will be the game itself crashing. I suppose games just crash nowadays, like with modern technology. Do you know what I mean? That's crazy to think about. Like the game crash. Like you think like modern games wouldn't crash as much. That guy's just got yeeted. You think, you know, I know obviously it happens, sometimes things just don't work, but you think like games would be less likely to crash. I feel like I've had more crashes in modern times than I have in the past. Do you know what I mean? I don't remember my games were crashing ever this much.
Incredible.
I suppose there's more to crash, I guess. I guess there's the counter argument, there's more to crash. But still. If anything takes more answer if I could. Yeah, true. There you go. You might have it still work, yeah. Yeah, no, I get your point. Nowadays games are just so, like you say, just so fragile, like you can't do anything. then these 16 gigs update. I know this game is a big game, it's 155 gig, but even so, like, they couldn't have it all on the disc. I know there's a limitation of Blu-rays, but why don't we have an upgrade? Make new discs. Make new discs, more advanced things with even better storage. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm all about. Why are we saying just because the internet exists doesn't mean you can be lazy? Where do I go here?
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
That's true. I don't know, just one of them things.
Gotta hurry. Brother Armias can't hide forever.
I keep getting angry for those cracks. Looks a bit skinny. Like, even for Cal, it's like he's like a fucking stick, but so.
You know what to do. Sanctuary to all who seek it. Sounds too good to be true.
Where's the boss fight then?
Pilgrim Sanctuary should prove a worthy location for the safe house.
Its proximity to the archive is ideal.
And with a bit of your slicing, this temple could once again provide safe haven for those who need it most.
Doesn't sound good. This place won't hold long. Pilgrim Sanctuary has some new caretakers. That sentry droid could be trouble.
Can I just go down? Well, it has to be this way. Where do I actually go from here then? Well, this looks like the way, but there's a pit. Do you know what I mean? Oh, straight across. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. Okay, that was interesting. The power of magnetic hands, apparently. Go figure. I just zoom.
Time for an upgrade.
I thought he was dead. I thought you were dead. There we go.
Still has no idea what's under their noses, but they'll find the safe house eventually. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Right. Come on. Up we go. Up we go. Here we go. Is it right? Now, which way do I need to go? I need to go down. There we go. Maybe it's through this way. What? I fell through a gap in the roof. Huh.
No sign of the path safe house yet.
I fell through a hole. I fell through a gap in the window. Oopsie. If I can actually figure out how to play this game, it'd be great. Can you? Okay, there we go. Yeah, eventually you guys will learn how to play this game properly. It'll be it eventually. What? Wait, no, I'm pressing right and I'm jumping left. Cal, please. Please. No, it's been a big old deal. I assume it's the controller. You know what? I'm gonna say so. You know what? I'm gonna say so. Oh god, almost walked into that. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna blame the controller bar. That's exactly my plan. I'm absolutely gonna blame the controller. Sure, why not?
Perfect. That should give our operation cover from Imperial scanners.
I don't know. I'm blaming everything. Everything is going wrong. It's its controller's fault. It's never my fault. Or in the right time, of course, and you press all the buttons in the right order. You're right, Matt.
We're in the right place. What do you think? Hiya, BD.
There you go. I did it.
Okay, getting closer.
Are we getting closer? I don't feel like I'm getting any closer.
Nice job.
I feel like I'm getting further and further away.
Quickly, everyone, this way. Hurry!
Are you coming with us?
Easy now. See your Junda sent me.
Master Junda, you used the Force at Cal Kestis.
It's time to go. The Empire's closing in.
Yes. Which is why this must make it back to Master Junda. These contact codes cannot fall into the hands of the Empire.
I think they gave them to me. After he died. Thanks, Maren, for coming in. You could have come in like 2 seconds later. You could have saved his life, but whatever. Let's not argue semantics.
Take this. Go through quickly. It'll protect you. Go. I can't hold this forever.
Save
Go.
him.
Yeah, we could have saved that guy, to be fairness. If we I'm just resting.
It is our duty to make sure he's
Let's get these codes this year. Got this thing's attention. That was close.
Nice.
I see a way back in.
Then let's hurry.
Do you? I don't. Where is that? Do you see a way in? I don't.
We should not take Milton's path to Sears base.
There's another route. There's a lot of patrols.
We can manage. Enemies up ahead. Our friend is back.
Oh, good. Thanks again for the charm.
You needed it more than me.
I have skill points to spend. I don't really have anything I really want to spend it on, though. Not really. I mean, increase further forces, I guess, is good, but I don't really need it. Don't have anything really to spend my upgrades on. I don't really need anything.
Moving.
Hi guys. You. Like we need to get out of here. Enemy. Maybe I'll upgrade this, but I have no credits. Yeah, I don't mean, there's anything I really need. I mean, upgrades are nice, but I don't need anything.
Idea what they were about to find.
They already came pretty much. Nothing's really particularly challenging. You made it out.
We make a stand?
Do you trust me?
Of course. What are you up to?
No time to explain. Do you trust me?
Yeah, yes. Oh, wait, now. Oh. Well, that was a... Well.
Was that for luck?
Well.
No. For me.
Oh, okay. I'm glad we established that. Okay. Okay. I jumped through it, didn't work. Oh god, oh god, it's I dashed through it, it just didn't work. Jesus Christ, do you want to relax with the fire? Jesus.
No kidding. This thing's gotta have a weakness.
Nice one, Cal.
Don't take me yet.
Oh god, Jesus. Jesus.
I have an idea, but I need an opening.
The other thing to fall for the floor. We did it.
It's a big one.
Right behind.
This is a pretty cool set piece, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, pretty dang cool.
How did you do that?
A ritual I learned when I returned to Dathomir. It is taxing.
You okay?
I am fine.
Come on. Let's get these codes to Seer.
Jesus. Whew. Sheesh. So we're gonna talk about that kiss or what? You know, well, we're not gonna talk about it. Nope, guess we're not gonna talk about it. Should I fast roll there? No, we're not going to talk about that case, are we? Oh, nope, we're not talking about that. So, nope. No, never speaking of that again. Made it to first base. Nice. 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 Alright, I got your thing. The guy died.
Seer. Couldn't save Armias. He gave his life for this. I'm sorry.
I know you did your best, Cal. And the Empire?
They did not track us.
Hey, Scrapper. Glad you made it back in one piece.
Thanks, Han, my boy.
Did you find a way across the abyss?
No. But you may have, Cal. Bode and I were able to find some interesting data in the archives.
Let's show them what we dug up.
Centuries ago, the Republic established a colony on Kobol to study a stellar anomaly known as the Abyss. Santari Kree led the research team.
That sea with them.
Early attempts to navigate the Abyss ended in disaster. The Republic was on the verge of abandoning the project.
And then guess who volunteers to fly in alone and discovers a planet on the other side?
Dagon.
Using the data from his voyage, Kree invented the Abyss Compass to guide others safely to Tenel.
The Republic established a settlement. The Jedi built a temple. Just like you said, Cal.
Regrettably, a time of peace and prosperity was disrupted when Outer Rim marauders invaded.
I saw them too, but how'd they get across the abyss?
They must have stolen a compass. Don't worry, we won't be so careless.
Overwhelmed, the Republic abandoned Tenelor. The Jedi Council ordered Kree to destroy the compass.
Dagon Gera refused and rebelled against the order.
That is a Gendai. They do not often ally with other species.
Looks like Ravis has been working with Dagon for a lot longer than we thought.
So the Order sent Jedi to secure the compasses. Dagon murders them over it.
Jedi. Killing other Jedi.
But Centauri said that Dagon was the key to Tantalar.
Maybe he is young Jedi. Despite my efforts, those compasses you brought me were beyond repair.
Okay.
However, records indicate that 3 were unaccounted for.
So you're saying one might still be out there?
Yes.
And Dagon sent his army to look for it.
I'd ask you to stay and help us, but I recognize that look.
What look?
Hope. That planet could be a haven for those who stand against the Empire.
So you coming with us? I mean, Grease can make room on the Mantis. For all of you.
No. The This place needs me. The hidden path needs me.
Cordova?
I'm sorry, my friend. But for now, my place is on Jeddah with Seer. Let me prepare a data stick so you'll have access to our research wherever your journey takes you.
So no one wants to help, basically.
Let me guess. You're staying too.
When we first met, I thought that what we shared was unique. Survivors, fighting together against the Empire who took our families.
Yeah. You helped me realize I wasn't alone.
As did you. But there is a galaxy full of people who have suffered as we have. It's as Seer said. Perhaps you have found a sanctuary for them.
Perhaps. If we can get to it.
I will join you. Besides, it's been far too long since I've made Grease's hair stand on end.
See you back on the Mantis night, sister.
All right. Nice.
Go back to Coruscant.
We could go back to Coruscant, but I don't think we need to. Do we?
Drinks are on me. Actually, forget that last bit.
The Mantis has changed.
Oh yeah, Cal and Bo, they ain't exactly the cleaning types.
I cleaned this morning. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. That's on me.
Mara, I didn't know you were coming. Hey, maybe I'll pick up some scaz steak. Why'd you join back up anyway?
Seer and I believe Tanalorr could be a refuge for those persecuted by the Empire.
Persecuted by the Empire, huh? Gonna get crowded. Come here, Cal. Trip's almost over.
Back to Corbin. Corbin. Right.
Welcome to Kobo.
Cal, so glad you're back. You missed all the action. It was horrible.
Did something happen?
The Raiders paid us another visit. Took a shine to that droid you found.
See?
They took her, Cal. Carried her right out. She's been droid napped.
My saloon better be okay, Turgle. I think you brought this down on us.
I'm innocent, Mr. Grease. Promise.
Dagon sent them. He's after Tanalorr.
There must be something more to Z than we realized. Something scrambled up in her memory bank.
We have to rescue her. Once he gets what he wants, he'll scrap her for sure.
It won't be easy to get her back. The Raider base is in the swamp. They gutted an old Lucre Hulk battleship from the Clone Wars.
We've seen it. Means they got a lot of firepower.
As do we.
She's right. Now's our time to move.
I like where this is going.
They already have what they came for. They're back at their fortress feeling safe, complacent.
They'll never see it coming.
Maybe not. But if you're wrong, then they'll be looking for payback.
Not to worry. I will stay here and look after Grease and the others.
You sure?
I think you two can manage. Just don't let him swim without supervision.
Let me know if you need help.
Nice axe.
Name's Mosey.
Marin.
All right.
Okay.
I'll scout ahead. Meet you there.
Okay, bye. Well, I do have a checkpoint, a waypoint over there. So I could go there and travel. If I can fast travel. Yeah, if I can fast travel, I can get there quite easily. Joey, because I've already discovered it. If I am on the ship, I will quickly go get it. Right, we just fast travel that. Yeah. Okay, now fast travel. Ah, I can't fast travel from this. Can't fast travel from here. Of course not. Ridiculous. Fine, I'll walk. Nope.
Let's go.
There you go.
Well, look who it is.
No, wait. Actually,
let's stop for a moment.
Okay, there we go, that's the one. Now fast travel across, and then I'll be done. Oh, I can't get boost. Yeah, because it's just over there, isn't it? There you go. There you go. Ow. Oh yeah. There we go.
Well, there it is.
What is it? What am I looking at? Oh, that.
Got your mark, I'm coming in.
Can I have a jetpack?
You made it.
Anyone spot you?
Me? Not a chance. What are we dealing with? Any sign of the droid?
Some kind of surface gantry.
Could be a way in.
It's the best option I can see. Only way to the Lucre Hulk is through this swamp.
For you, maybe. You want to ride, BD?
How about I have a
When you're
jetpack?
ready, make a move on that gantry. I'll be watching.
Copy that. That's one way not to get mud on your boots, huh?
How can I have a jetpack? What's that? Can't have a jetpack.
Now we just need to rescue Z. Hard to believe anything could live in this swamp. I guess our friend here makes it work. See that building, buddy? Guess someone does live here. Or did once.
It's a big ass ship.
How much do you think this is worth?
Nothing's worth crossing the Raiders. Now move.
Check this place out.
Absolutely not. My entire life is on that datapad.
Hi.
Cal, what are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same question, Zig.
I came out here to look for Z.
Yeah, me too.
Ahem. And I am Winnie Edes. Cal, was it? We've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
What's up?
What do you need?
I was told there's a bird in this swamp that sports a resplendent plumage. But when I tried to get a closer look at one, it snatched my datapad and flew away.
Where'd it go?
They've got a nest at the top of a spire nearby. I'd go, but Winnie here says I gotta stay by her side.
Pardon me.
Okay, if I see it, I'll go get it.
BD1.
Tell me, and I mean no disrespect, but is it even possible to find any
There we go. I wonder if we got fight like droid cars and stuff in this game. That'd be very cool. I mean, we fought like most of the droids in Star Wars, like from the originals, the prequels. There's only one droid we haven't fought. So where am I looking? Which way am I going? Trying to find out the way.
Yep, still not great. You ever been in a ship this big before, buddy? Been a long time for me. Not looking forward to it. It's easy in there. We're not leaving without her.
Oh, the new shortcut. Nice. I'm good. Nice. Down we go.
Let's stop here.
Okay, load, save.
Ready to liberate one slightly eccentric High Republic droid?
Yeah. You?
I'll go high.
Did he actually say I'm gonna go hide?
About time. I'm hit. Trigger finger this on it.
Kill the intruder. Okay. Getting away.
Ready for some fun?
Losing units.
I got this. Ready to help. Good call.
Got him. Whew.
Not such a warm welcome.
I guess knocking isn't.
Think you can break that coupling?
Let's find out.
Can I not just get a jetpack?
When in doubt.
I know, it's so gooey.
Solid teamwork.
Here we go. Got a short goatee. I just found some hair. Well, I'm just gonna glue. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna super glue it, space super glue it to my face. Go. Yes, I have a goatee. Is that how it works? So that's so dumb. I know it's a video game, but even so, it's like you should. I'll be able to style my hairstyle as I like. Seems legit. Yep, pretty much. My friends help me. Brother!
Everywhere.
Bode! Hot anime boy, help me! He didn't want to help me, he just sit there watching me die. He's gonna be the new protagonist.
Yeah, she thinks Tanalor could really help the path.
All right. You seem happier now that she's around.
Okay, let's focus. C needs us.
This could be watching me die. But that's fair. In too deep there, Tia. Yeah, I think so too. I think you might be right.
You know, I broke into a freighter on the Nat once.
Yeah? Any tips?
No, it was nothing like a Looper Hulk. Not sure why I even mentioned it.
Could you clear this up?
Absolutely.
Holding a jetpack though.
Spotted some hostiles. Even needs a jetpack, huh? Are those droids arguing?
It happens more than you'd think.
No wonder they lost. Come on, let's go. I'll make sure the coast is clear. Miss me, BD?
She said good. That's what she said, did she? That's what she said, giggity. You shouldn't be a fugitive, bad chance of getting a jetpack. I know! It sucks though, doesn't it?
Just look at this place. Ready, Cal?
Yeah. That'd be too easy.
It's always worth a shot.
Indeed. It was worth a try. You just never know.
They're onto us. Now, a little longer. Ready for more? On target.
Help me, BD.
Keep going up, yeah? Somehow? What about that beam?
What about it?
Can you push it?
I don't know what you mean. What are you on about? Beam?
There.
Never doubted.
Oh, there you go. That beam.
Keep going. I'll scout around. Make sure there are no surprises.
Be careful.
Moving around a lot. Someone else shoot him? I'm gonna take you.
scaling a beaten-up warship, just like the old days.
Oh, we should bend it. We should be. That's the plan.
Where are they going?
That is my plan. Unless you don't want to play.
Unauthorized personnel. Lost functionality.
No worries.
Removing target.
Stim BD.
Yeah, before we finish. No, yeah, I need to get food sorted soon as well, to be honest. Sooner rather than later. Mind you, it's only nearly 3 o'clock. It's not quite time to finish up yet. We've got a bit of time.
Stay alert. We have reports of hostiles in the area.
We're under attack? Here?
Ready for battle.
Say so.
He won't escape.
That was close.
I'm coming for you. There you are.
Prime target.
Whole ship knows we're here now, huh?
Nice. I'm just gonna heal up. Right, okay. Now then. So I came down here, so I opened the door, right? As it is down there, and I have to go through.
It's locked or jammed.
Target revealed. Code lost.
I'm dead.
That's what it means to be hunted.
Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize how low my health was. That's unfortunate. Oh, my game crashed. Sure. Of course, it crashed. Should crash. Be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous.
It's locked or jammed.
Or cut your throat. Oh, he bleeds. Not quite. Oh, shit. I'll never stop fighting. You okay? That's my genocide.
I'm dead. Oh. I missed the jump.
Identify yourself now.
Running like a bull. Nice try.
king.
Jammed door? I wonder.
Magna
Happy
Gold.
that Marin joined the crew?
Yeah. Glad she wants to help us find Tam.
Wait, do you hear that?
Destroyer droids.
Oh, destroy droids. Oh, that just dodge droidicas. Nice. Let's go.
Ready, catch this. Got it.
Ah, destroy droids. Nice.
First time I fought Droidica was with my master during the Clone Wars. I froze. He had to take them out.
Look at you now. Bet he'd be proud.
I'm with you, Cal.
Potential threat.
So, you know she didn't just join to find Tanalor, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you... Okay, let's see what we have here.
A turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look. Yeah, Z.
Where does it go?
Control tower.
And that's our target.
Okay.
I see a problem. Down there.
Droids.
We've seen worse. Check out those AATs. I've got a plan. So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back.
Shielded.
You too.
Yeah, definitely risky, but yeah, sure once what's gonna happen.
Ship won't fly, but there's a hangar full of craft.
An army, all ours, ready to scour this planet for my lost master.
When it's time, I'll signal.
What signal?
Trust me, you won't miss it. What is it? No, we haven't reported in. Take that.
I'm dead, damn it, fuck. See what we got this time. But I'm not. But how many times did to fail off platforming? It's ridiculous. You know what? I'm just gonna run. There we go. Oh, damn it, I was close to a respawn point. Damn it. That sucks.
Knows how to make an entrance.
Hello. I'm gonna throw a grenade.
This door's not budging.
Oh, wrong way.
Here we go. Keep moving.
Now to test my work. Droid, heal them.
Roger, roger.
Where's my big hammer? Ow.
That's a scratch. Remember your type. He's hit.
Likewise. Does anyone need a hammer that size?
Doesn't need it anymore. Couldn't find a way to the turbo lift.
Well, let's look for one together.
Oh. That's a little too far. What's that?
Okay. Now what? Not bad. What are these buildings?
Technical term is yurts. Living quarters. Saw them on Merrick 9. You never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
Enemy's close. I got your back, Cal.
Back course.
Okay.
Specialist with the droids, right?
Okay.
Slink off before... It's fine. I'm fine. How'd that feel?
Back to normal.
Well, that works. Where am I actually going? Which way am I actually going?
Yeah, toss them. Ravis only wants the intact ones. Hold on. Give me that.
Looks valuable. Why don't I hang on to that for you?
Nice try.
Good catch.
Gaining a real attachment to these places, you know? I hope the Jedi doesn't rough them up too much.
Make sure...
Right between the eyes.
Can't get a hit in.
Well, there's a little low. We really need a health pack.
Killing me won't stop us.
I'm dead, damn it. Jesus. Right, where was I? Sorry, I was getting distracted.
You gotta fight it. Game if you are.
Jesus Christ. Alright, am I going the right way? Yeah.
I won't miss.
Okay. Now where was I? I was over here, wasn't I? Nice. Just landed, perfectly executed. Now where was that drawer to cover my stuff? He's over here somewhere, isn't he? He must be around here somewhere.
Hostiles.
Jedi's the last thing I needed. No payday is worth it.
Need a target, Cal. My turn.
Okay.
Blaster's hot. Firing.
Okay.
Once we get through this, Kata and I can finally rest. Somewhere quiet and peaceful. Like it used to be.
Can you get that down?
Consider it done. Coming, Cal? I cut this rope down just for you. What now? Enemies nearby. It's also them.
I'm firing. I got it hit.
I won't miss. Ready to fire. Lining up a shot.
There's a lot of it.
broadcast this.
Light him up.
Time. Hit him right now. Not ready. You scum.
Damn it. Damn it.
Enemies nearby. Target sighted. Blasters hot. Hold the line. Let's turn the tide. I survived first. You're all right. Won't know what hit him.
Nice throw, BD.
Right, where are we going now? Come on. I could have gone this way, that would have been easier.
We'll need some living space. Homes.
Homes?
Sure. You never been to Marek 9?
Okay.
Not liking this. Get that twist. Not as easy as it looks, Cal. What's up? Stay back.
We gotta come.
On me. A second. Explosive. I am damaged. Get him back. Know
Got him. There you go. Just have to run through like 16 different enemies, but there you go.
I don't think they like us.
But jeez, got there eventually. Yep.
How do you think those other compasses went missing?
My credits are on Centauri Cree.
No kidding. If she sends Z to that Bacta tank, maybe there's more to this story. So we rescue Z, get out of here, find Tanalor, and then what?
I'm just taking it day by day.
Maybe figure something out with Merrin?
She's got her path, I've got mine.
Yeah, I've heard Jedi avoid attachment, but...
That's right.
Just don't forget who you really are.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means trust your heart.
Pat England scored.
Things are only getting worse out there. Life is precious. And so is happiness.
I wish it were that simple.
It is that simple. If you see a future with Merrin, embrace it.
You don't understand. I can't just...
Uh-oh. Is he gonna die now?
Bode.
Is this bet Bode's gonna die?
Hey, clankers. Over here. A little further. Perfect.
Thanks. I'll look for another way around. You find that droid.
Okay, he's not gonna die. Okay, not yet.
Stay alive.
I mean, that's what I was gonna say to you.
This isn't very inviting. I don't think anyone's been back here in a while, buddy.
Nope.
Droids from the Force Ray. Okay, not that way then.
Jesus, it's a snapshot, alright.
Dagon's gonna destroy Z to get what he wants. He's obsessed. We shouldn't have left her at the outpost. We have to get her back.
Someone shutting the doors on us. Jesus Christ. Hi. Jesus Christ, hi buddy.
There it is. What's wrong with that? That's Dagon's orders. This is for me.
Oh, there goes the last story, last thing. Oh, okay, you're immortal, are you? Are you immortal? Throw that back. Apparently he's got a trophy for staying off the ground between 60 seconds. Interesting.
They're onto us. We have to get out of here now.
Okay.
That was clever.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
Okay.
Always giving me a new perspective, eh, Seer? I'm good, buddy. Let's go. Pulling me under. We need the tuner back. Gives them access to everything Kree locked down.
What a mess. Leaking pipes, exposed wires, a recipe.
A recipe for what? You didn't finish.
Maintenance path should get us topside, I think.
You think?
You can't get far.
Oh, but you can go farther. Here we go.
Found another shard.
And where am I going? Yep.
Patience with your faulty clothes. That's song. Follow food. You can do better than that. I need some.
Yep. Got this.
Now,
Nice.
There. Sorry, old droid, but I promise you're gonna live on.
Loctite.
About time. Nothing. Wiring. High yield cable.
Ow. There we go. I mean, that guy's probably not dead, is he?
Bode? Bode, can you hear me? Must be out of range. Or they're jamming our comms. I'm sure he's okay. But for now, we have to go it alone. Maybe we can get to that turbo lift now.
Maybe. Right, I've got skill points to spend, probably. Do I have anything in survival I want to get? Not really. Again, nice. I'm assuming you're gonna have a boss fight with that guy, but I mean, he. You're gonna hit me? Where are you then? Listen, I'm here to fight. The guy's alive, isn't he?
Centauri, your work is unparalleled. But sending a droid instead of facing me yourself, such cowardice.
A small price to pay for her sparing your life.
Tell me, did the Jedi's death satisfy you?
He escaped.
All those years of incarceration dull your edge.
Sharp enough to see it.
Yeah?
Jedi might be your equal.
Say it again and I'll cut out your tongue.
It'll grow back. Dagon, listen. The Jedi is a threat.
Not now that we have this.
Okay.
I already duplicated the device's frequencies. We can now access any site she sealed.
Well done, Ravis. You, activate the forest array. Go to the Shattered Moon. I know where Centauri hid the last compass.
Dagon.
Yeah, chuck it.
Bye-bye. I open a window.
After you have it, I will consider my oath to you fulfilled.
What then, old friend?
The galaxy has changed. There are many wars, but little honor to be won from them.
Once we are on Tanalor, perhaps we can dream up a new war. You and I.
Perhaps. Before I go, do you want me to scrap the droid?
No. Centauri must have purged the droid's memory bank. Has no knowledge of the compass. I will tear it down to the bolts and reprogram it to serve me as it once served her.
Jesus.
Center myself.
Good old Tommy Tucker.
Ready to go?
But where are we going?
Dagon could be anywhere. Ready, BD? You're ready? I'm ready. Z! Alright, Z. Let's get you out of there.
Do hurry, Cal. He's going to reprogram me.
That droid is mine.
Hi.
I suppose I'll rescue myself.
Go for it.
You survived Ravis.
Sure did.
The usual. You murdered your fellow Jedi.
I struck down those who stood against me.
You still murdered them, though.
Leave us or share their fate.
Even if you believe the Council betrayed you, they were still your family.
How arrogant. That you would presume to know what drives me?
What I can see is your obsession with Tanalor has blinded you. Whatever happened, you can't change the past. Trust me on that one.
Perhaps you're right.
Oh, he's believing me?
Past is a chain. I must sever it completely. The tuner is mine. The droid is mine. Tanalor is mine.
Master Creature have left you in that tank to Freedom!
Are we gonna fight him again? Oh, this is round 2, baby. Sorry, Lego, I know it's. Oh, I kicked your ass once, I'm gonna kick your ass again.
So you're learning. Wasted my time.
Parried. I'm kicking your ass, mate. You're getting absolutely wrecked.
Jedi. So you have some ability.
Still was not great. Okay. Beat him again, no deaths. Still no boss defeated me yet.
Back to breath.
Oh, this is where Bo's gonna die, isn't he? Bo's dead now.
Oh, this is the guy you told me about.
Is Bo dead?
He's as friendly as ever.
Oh no. Please, Bo.
You're not getting away that easy.
Thanks.
Two warriors at the height of their powers, bound in brotherhood. This is the stuff of legends.
You just hanging out?
I got her. Meet you up there.
Oh, well, that was a... Yeah, it was an interesting boss fight, but again, not a very difficult one. Definitely challenging. But nothing impossible either, do you know what I mean? A definite challenge, but nothing like I thought was like like in the Fallen Order where I died multiple times to bosses. You know.
Come on, Z. Let's keep moving.
Perhaps that's wise. Davenera is positively mad. He kept going on and on about some compass.
Your master created them to navigate the abyss.
This is the first I'm hearing about it.
She purged that knowledge from your memory.
That would explain it. Well, Dagon is certain that she left a compass for him to find.
Let's hope so.
Dagon sent Ravis to check out another array on the moon. Maybe we'll find it there.
Back to the moon.
Great.
Oh, Master Kree, why did you send me to free that traitor?
People are complicated. Maybe she thought the Order got it wrong.
If only we could ask her.
Safest way out of here.
Sure about that?
No.
Okay then.
You seem nervous. We're going with him.
Hop aboard, Z. See you at the outpost.
Yep, I'm coming. I hate these things. to never do that again. Dagon must have sent Ravis to get the compass. Maybe the forest array powers something on the moon. It's a guess. But if Ravis is on his way there, that's where we need to be too.
Coruscant sounds amazing. Those machines. I'd love to go.
So you truly live. Obo. It must have been delightful. Don't get me wrong. Was that very hard, my guy.
No worries, boys. You've been fine. You luck away. You do what you gotta do. Oh. Right, I am soon wrapping up though because I need to stream tonight. Because we've been live for nearly 7 hours.
Where to go? Where to go?
They will be expecting us.
Colin, I made it through the Lucre Hulk all right.
I have different definitions of all right.
Now I'm wondering why Dagon sent Ravis instead of going himself.
Arriving at our destination.
We're getting there, I think. I don't know how much more we got left to do.
Vulture droids. Looks like Ravis has more separatist toys than we thought.
Doesn't look like they spotted us yet. Think you can land?
I don't know. The risky part's gonna be taken off again, and the last thing I want is to be stuck on this haunted rock.
You could always build a second cantina. Franchise.
Hey, how about you save the jokes for later, Jetpack?
I can hide the mantis.
Last I checked, this ship isn't equipped with a cloaking device. What is she doing?
Here we go.
The vultures are right in front of them. Trust her.
Okay, that was impressive.
We will drop you off. Good luck with Ravis.
And to you.
Hey, kid. Hurry back.
Jetpack, man the guns.
Copy that.
Oh, and I might need some of your blood. In case I get tired.
Yeah, I probably won't, and we said on time, yeah we are, but that is the plan, as far as I'm aware. That is the plan as far as I'm aware, but yeah, oh, right, I better take a break.
Don't tell Grease, but he's right about this moon.
But we will wrap up there. Yeah, we'll wrap up there. Thank you to everyone who's watched. I hope you've all enjoyed. I will see you all again tonight at 6. Thank you for watching, everybody. Love you all. Bye-bye.